Good morning, good morning. How is everybody on this beautiful Saturday? Oh yes, chat, it's time. It's time for another glorious episode of Oxygen Not Included here on your favorite place on the internet, Echo Ridge Gaming, where we absolutely, positively have never, ever save-scummed. Don't believe the deepfake video. It's not true. None of it's true. We need to do our morning roundup, but the chat's been going since 30 minutes before the stream. I love this pre-game lurk party. Let's start around the horn with Wit, good morning, or good evening, I guess in your case. Dex, Nataved, Calero the Queen. Welcome, everyone. Oh, yes, Glenn and Mutt are here as well. The Ghost Rider. The chat's going nuts. Zolden. Hello. Hello. Welcome, welcome. There are no shenanigans here. Dave Hammer. We definitely do not need the Utopian Workers Union here today. Saintly Gator. Yay! Gravity Pegasus, be safe driving. Saintly Gator's already up to their shenanigans. That's where the shenanigans are coming from. Kaji Saga, good morning. Saintly Gator with the 5 giftos. Chat is going nuts. Zimmy99, first time chatter. Welcome. Welcome. I hope everybody has a fantastic, fantastic stream. I see you, Adam G, who now goes as Electro Ram. Woo, that roll call was rough. There's just too many people. Oh, and Mrs. on your 678. Cocky chick. I'm sure I missed somebody. Blame it on chat. That's what I do. The chat was scrolling too fast. When we last left our poor dupes here, we were considering taming this cool steam vent, and then we realized the smart play would be wait until it was dormant. Vet, I'd never miss you. You're always on my mind. Whiteout 31. I try to get everybody. I told you, you gotta blame chat, not me. But we do have to wait for this thing to go dormant. We learned our lesson, and it's only because there's so much hydrogen up there. What we were thinking about doing is one of these numbers, right? Give a spot for the hydrogen to go. That way all this hydrogen would escape up here, and that way our duplicants wouldn't get the major eye irritation, which then they complain about because they can't slide down the ladder fast enough. And then there's the issue of why the duplicant just didn't hop off to the side and grab some of this oxygen. Dex, happy Saturday. Dayok, happy Saturday. Mutt with the 1,000 biddies. That's a lot of hype. Thank you. That's even more hype than I can bring. So what are we going to accomplish today? I know we need an electrolyzer. Alright, let's be honest though. This oxygen looks nice. There was oxygen there, it just wasn't as much. There was 600 grams, 400 grams. It was something to do with the little drips coming down. They just didn't want to breathe it. Couldn't breathe it between the drips. We do have this little ranch going, and we have a couple of stone hatchling eggs already incubating. We're only going to put stone hatchlings in here I don't think we can select them yet because we haven't seen one hatch. Nat, welcome back. Hope you're doing all right. Hope the world is still turning. Let's go ahead and hit play just to get all the power things and everything right. We're still on our little twisted line. But we do have a nice little power setup here. Look at this. Gorgeous. Great coal power there. Now, we did kind of decide that we're probably going to do both types of food, right? We're going to be doing these beautiful bristle blossoms, and we're going to be doing hatches. But the hatches, they're kind of just there for coal production. There was no breaking of any rules. I don't know what you're talking about. That was nothing but deepfake video. Yeah, but this is it. This is home. This isn't home sweet home yet. Although, I mean, it's not bad. Considering other dupe living quarters, this isn't too terrible. How is our tank doing? We're trying this new tank system as the overflow. And that way we have reserves of nice clean water before it'll start feeding the thimbleweed. Because what often happens is we'll lose power or something during that weird mid-game point. And when that happens, the water sieve in this setup won't clean the water, and all that polluted water goes straight past it and go right into thimbleweeds, so there won't be enough clean water for the toilets. Yeah, I think we have to do electrolyzer. I think we're trying to save up some gold. All right, we got 3.5 tons. Do we have any nice... We're going to need a little bit of regular gold as well. Namely... Not for the hydrogen generators, because they take ore. Yeah, this is already... We're already going to need more gold. It's for the smart batteries and the power transformers. So we're going to need to get some more of that research, because we also need the major power transformers. Oh, it looks like we're already researching that. Look at us. Yeah, this is all going good. Right now, we're sustaining off of excess hatchling eggs and gristleberry. And we already have 80,000 calories, which is too much. So you know we're going to be going. I'm trying to find some new dupes. We have all of this water. We also need to tame this today. This beautiful, cool salt slush geyser. Which means we're going to need... I don't think we have it quite yet. The desalinator. Yeah, we do not have the desalinator yet. We'll have to get it as well. We always have these little Drecos here, too. Oh, I definitely want to get pitcher pepper plants going in this colony. I miss having the tea. Or I guess the espresso. Uh-oh. See this? We have a cramped stable because there's a sage hatchling egg. Do we want that sage hatchling egg? I don't believe we do. Oh, hi, Nats. What are you doing? You picking up some coal? Move. Thank you. Sage hatchling egg. What would we do with them? We don't really have any stuff. Remember, sage hatchling eggs, not the eggs themselves, right? See, why wouldn't this open the database for me? They know what I'm trying to get at. They can eat dirt, slime, algae, fertilizer, polluted dirt. This is one good way to bring polluted dirt into coal. gets rid of all of our polluted dirt. Did I just say dirt? Polluted dirt. I'm just now getting the tea in my body. So I'm still a little slow today, chat. Of course, that stream intro, that was hot. Okay, let's be honest. That was a hot, hyped stream intro. Yeah, but basically any organics. I mean, all the foods. Now, I don't see rot piles here. So I think you'd have to wait for the rot pile to turn. We're almost there. Yeah, no rot piles, so you have to wait for the rot piles to turn. Maybe we set up a nice polluted dirt ranch here just to keep one sage hatchling going, just to eat all of the polluted dirt. That seems like a lot of work just for getting rid of polluted dirt, though. Why don't we just keep storing it in here, which we are beautifully, and then we will turn sage hatchlings on here. We also... this method, it's going to take a long time to get all of the hatches going. Maybe we should power one of these just in the beginning. Or we just put more incubators down. I think putting more incubators down is probably smarter. That's horrible. And that, because what we're going to do is we're going to end up starting to have stone hatchling omelets at a lower priority than what they're going in the incubator. But you want to have enough incubators to be able to store them. Did Echo see the gravitas tile? I did not see any gravitas tiles. Gravitas tiles, mushrooms. I don't see any. I'm looking. Oh, there's sleetweed here too. Kazarak reminds us that there was a mod that Francis John used to turn the espresso machine into a tea machine. Yes. I have done the same thing as well. There's some more dirt. We have some idols. This is unacceptable. See, this is what you get for being a union leader. They just walk around in their fancy red shirt and not doing anything. Some union leader you are, Ernie. Let's find out what's in here, shall we? We have a Lindsay, a Catalina, and a Frankie. Bottomless stomach, no. Mouth breather, no. Farming with an irritable bowel. Do we need a permanent farmer? I mean, having an extra farmer seems like a good thing, right? We have the food. I think we're going to grab this Lindsay. Hi, Lindsay. You want to come to our campground? It's a wonderful new place. Yeah, let's grab Lindsay. Welcome to Lindsay. Remember, if you are new to the channel, there is an option to spend your loyalty points to rename a duplicate. Oh, there's Calero81 with the in-game rename. Let us know who you want. And we will rename to Queen Calero. We also lowered it. As Dave just noticed, it's now 4K instead of 5K. I listened to the people. It's 4K now. I've been robbed. For the people who spent 5K. Alright, so these, we don't have any other stone hatchlings yet. But we can always wait. In fact, these need to be set on a 6. They are already. It looks like last week Echo was pretty smart. Other than that whole deep fake situation. Leofar, welcome, asking why the new colony? Well, the community voted for it. I wish I could blame myself independently, but we're considering it because that last colony was starting to get a little buggy and a little unwieldy. In it. The seed was horrible. Look at all these idle dupes. We have 9 idle dupes. Do we have our infinite? Yes, we do. We already have our infinite storage going. So let's set up a bunch of... We don't have anything that we want to do right now as we're sitting here chit-chatting. So we're going to set up a bunch of priority 4 sweep commands. Get the place nice and sparkly. And we're only going to put these on 4. That way, when it is time to get to work, they'll go get to work. And go. Yes. Rename random dupe as Travis, please. But Calero, we need a Calero in here. Calero, we need the queen in here. Why are you doing this to us, Calero? Why are you robbing us of your presence? Kick in, T! Kick in! Alright, oh, there's a Gossman down there. What's Gossman doing? You know what? This Gossman is now a Travis. Thank you for the in-game rename. Thank you for the loyalty. Saving up all those loyalty points. Somebody say Texas? Problem is my tea is just too hot. Cocky Chick laughs at me all the time. Because she'll take molten hot coffee and just sip on it like you're supposed to sip it. And she does not. I'll do this exact same maneuver and get 3rd-degree burns all over my mouth. Don't you do it, Max. I'm not one of those posh British folks who puts the milk in their tea. Oh, I can't do it. I know it's a popular thing. I just can't do it. Oh, it just sounds like the mixing of two things that should never come into contact. Like, I don't know, bread soup. I mean, does bread soup sound good to you? No, that's what milk tea sounds good to me. That's how milk tea sounds to me. I can't do it. Look, I'm already showing love and loyalty by just drinking the tea. I think I'm the only... I'm trying to remember. I think I'm the only American I know, you know, RL around here where I live, that actually drinks hot tea. Everybody around here drinks coffee. There's super high concentration of caffeine. All right, let's get to this. First step, we need to find some more gold because we need all the gold to make our electrolyzer. Now, gold normally likes to hang out in the swampy biomes. There's some here, and this is very swampy. There's a lot over here, so this is, I think, where we're going to be going in. For the simple reason, that's a lot for such a little. And it does look like I did set it up a little bit. We have a little bit right here. Let's go grab some of that, shall we? Yes. I also drink iced tea. Unsweet, of course, because I don't want sugar in my tea either. Let's look some more. Lots of iron on the map. Uranium. We have a little bit of uranium here, too. No, I don't think we have any metal volcanoes on this seed. Oh, there's... Oh, wait. Look at this. A natural gas geyser. There's also some more gold down here. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're going to grab all of this here. We will set up this. It's going to go in and they'll be fine. And this should be a small enough lock to where these deodorizers will be able to handle all of this polluted oxygen. We shouldn't worry about it. Learned recently, tea with milk is called London fog. Oh. Jelly Monkey says that in order to be a London fog, it's normally Earl Grey. Well, I just so happen to be drinking Earl Grey. VTubers playing ONI. Let them VTube. Let the VTuber continue. I will say though, today is Saturday, right? Let's see, Saturday the 10th. We have all the equipment and we've done a lot of the work on the studio. And it's coming along. I believe next Wednesday will be the first camera stream in the new studio. So tell all your friends, tell your grandmas, because even your grandma needs to show up. And we're going to go down here. We need... I think this is going to be good here. I want to be able to get... this. Look at this mother load. And now let's plan it out. I think we can start like this. They'll grab it all, and then we can dig down further. We should probably... Are we still on sedimentary rock? Let's make sure we don't kill any dupes while we're over here. Why are you that passionate about it, Whiskey? All about the cocky chick cameos. Prefer a dog reveal? I came over here to look for something, but because I am lacking tea, I have no idea what I'm supposed to be looking. Oh, that's right. I got squirreled. What do we still feed? Sedimentary rock. This is good because they need to be able to eat the sedimentary rock to make more stone hatches. Which apparently they're being lazy about. Right now, they're 51% chance to lay in a stone hatch egg. I mean, that's not bad. Uh-oh. 1, 2... No, you can get down. Sheesh. We do want to sweep this gold amalgam, though. Then 1, 2. Perfect. Look, the safest place in the entire universe for a duplicant to be is on one of my colonies. Okay? It's the absolute safest place. I mean, you just saw Lyra and Komori. They were congratulating themselves for being in such a wonderful, wonderful colony. Bert and Nats are doing just fine. They're doing absolutely amazing. Any footage that you find, please report it to the appropriate authorities. We are not making lime yet. That would probably be a good thing to start. I don't know if we want to use the duplicate labor for it yet, so we'll just store all of the eggshells for now. First time chatter. Mini Basher, first time catching up on Twitch. Hope all is well, Echo. Hope all is well with you, Mini Basher. Thank you for making the trip over. We're having a great time. And no dupes are getting injured. We're going to go ahead and go up to the ×3 speed. Now remember, this medium speed is actually ×3 because I have the speed mod installed. This fast speed is ×9. So we need to be very careful with this one. This is the danger one. There are reports of dupes unionizing and chat getting all cranky, but they're greatly exaggerated. Oh. So all the eggshells will go down here. That is much too high of a priority. We'll put it down on a 4. Yeah, they're already back to doing level 4 tasks. You can see they're doing all the sweeps. Vet says they want to see fast speed. We'll do it for a second. Look at that athletics, huh? That's an athletics of 400. We still have some more down here, and then we also need to sweep it all up. We'll get all this swept. Any more up here? Yeah, we can probably scoot on over. Just like this. And, oh wow, there's a lot. There is a lot over there. Alright, we'll let them do that. All the swoops are coming along nicely. Research is finally complete. One thing to note is that Rowan, we started off with I think Rowan started off with 3 different skills. So their research is still kind of low. You can see it's still a 9. And that is with advanced research. Speaking of which, let's go check out our skills. Bert is ready for demolition. That's good to know. I think we'll leave... When you don't need the skill point, I recommend don't putting the skill point in. Because what it'll do is reduce the chance for them to get the super excited buff, whatever they're like Sparkle Streaker or Balloon People or the stickers. And right now we don't need demolition, so we'll just leave Bert chilling. Lyra, though... Lyra needs to get to crop tending. What is Lindsay? Lindsay is also... Oh, that's right. We just grabbed Lindsay. Lindsay needs to go into farming. And they will be a farmer. Lyra looks like they're going to be a farmer. Oh, you also like carrying... Yeah, you need to have some pick them up, set them down skills. And then Lindsay will be a farmer. Okay, they have their hat. So right now we have 1 rancher and 2 dedicated farmers. Perfect. Absolutely beautiful. Metatron's ghost made it over to the Twitch. Glad you're here. Making a cake. That's an awesome experience, though. With your daughter, no less. That's much more important than catching my stream. Alright. Everything's on autopilot right now. No one's gonna die, right, dupes? Uh-oh. Komori just started coughing. And now we still gotta dig those out. Beautiful. And we'll sweep these up. How are we doing on gold now? Oh, yes. 12 tons of gold. Yes. This should be enough now. I'm feeling a little bit better. Research was completed a little bit ago. We need to remember to maintain it. We did get the large power transformer. We have the smart batteries. We have the hydrogen generators. What else do we need? Do we already have insulated tiles? I'm pretty sure we do. We do. What else? Conductive wire we have. They can actually dig this too. It will drop. But it's fine because they can go pick it up right here. I mean, this is another... Look at this beautiful... We're up to 16 tons. But this is one of those smaller colonies, remember, so we don't have infinite metals. This is not how this cookie's crumbling. Oh, there's more over here. Well, let's get in there, shall we? Yep, that's still good. That's still good. Oh, beautiful. Electrolyzers. That's pretty good. That might help the electrolyzer setup. I can't remember if we'd done that. I better check. Nope, we do not have electrolyzers. Yeah, that would help. Look, an occasional slime lung is not a big deal. It's like, you know, just a little cough, a little slime in your lungs, I guess? I'm gonna complain about this briefly again. There it is. I need a better screen. I can't do this. That research screen just stinks. Let's get all those picked up. Oh, wait, there's more gold here. That way they don't have to go back in there. And why am I doing that, chat? I'm sweeping it all. I'm sweeping all the gold to put it out here in the nice clean area. That way they don't have to keep going in here to get the slime lung. See, I care about the dupes. Mutt the Mutt. Who would you like to name? Which dupe would you like to be? See? Now that we've got all the gold out of there, they never have to go back in. Because we swept it. Who's available? We have a Rowan. We have a Liam. A Lyra. And a Lindsay. Let's see. Rowan is a scientist. Lyra's a farmer. Liam's a cook. Yes. Mutt with the loyalty. That's right. That is right. Union Buster. What'd we say? Union Buster Mutt? Beautiful. Love it. Ha ha ha. I've been hired directly from Amazon. Oh. Don't they need to go in here and get all this? Yes, they eventually will. But we don't, there's no rush to do that right now. We're not using the slime. It does look, how is, oh, it must have been just a little bit of overflow. I just saw So another reason why polluted water will end up down here is if the water sieve gets a little behind. But we're up to 639 kilos of fresh. Fresh being a weird word because it's very full of food poisoning because it's, you know, pea water. All right, that is electrolyzers. I also, we need more, gonna need some thimbleweed because we want to get some nice paintings in here. But these are nice, this is a good start. I mean, for where we are in the cycles and we have a dupe at 21 morale, that's not a bad idea. Or not a bad situation at 54 cycles in. I mean, it's beautiful. Alright, let's get some of the gold going, though. Alright, we have 18 tons. We're always going to need gold, so we might as well just... do... Let's see, 10 would take a ton. So, yeah, let's do 90. Wrong button. Yeah, we'll do 90 gold. That'll give us 4.5 tons of purified gold. Actually, can we get away with a smaller amount that we don't lose 50% of it? Metatron's Go subscribed. Thank you. I don't think I want to waste all of it until we get our metal refinery set up, so let's just go 45 to start. That'll give us enough gold until we get to that point. Take it easy, vet. Who was the cook? That would be Liam. Oh, here we go. How are we doing on calories, by the way? I think we're still growing. Let's see this. This is enough for 4 dupes. That means we have 8 duplicants here. And then we have omelets coming out of here. So we'll probably need to stay at the 10 for a minute. We got to get this tamed as well. Because we could use this water. Because right now we're making bristleberries like they're going out of style, which is fine, but it uses a lot of water. Yeah, we'll take a look. If there's somebody amazing, we'll think about it. A tidier cook and a farmer suit wearing researcher. So we don't need any of these. We like dirt, but we need ores but more, so we're going to take the copper ore. Oh, they're still doing the sweeps. Beautiful. Getting the whole place nice. I mean, look at that decor. That's pretty good decor. Assisted by the fact that we used granite on our flooring. In fact, why don't we do this as well? Granite everywhere we can. Yes, we're going to have to pick up some more, but that's okay. All right, so 72,000. I need to keep track of where we are in the calorie count. Right now, we're at 72K. So I'll come back in a couple cycles, see if it's going up or going down. In fact, let's do the math on omelets. Let's do the math on the omelets. I need to get myself a big old desk calculator for these situations. That way I don't have to pull out my phone. Wait, hold on. Actually, you know what would be even better? The problem is I could never keep it up on the screen because it would always go behind. But I could bring up the calculator on the computer too. Let's see. Can we go desktop 1? Desktop 1? Is that it? Are you desktop 1? Yes, you are. Hello. It doesn't look different to you right now, but when I hit this little button, you get to see in the Matrix. All right, so now we have a wonderful calculator, okay? Calculator. What do we have here? We have... We know hatches live for 100 cycles. This is sort of the baseline of where you want to start with. It's easy to kind of figure that out. And they change per cycle of 17%. So when a hatch is happy, they'll lay an egg. 17... How do I put that better? Their reproduction rate goes to 17% per cycle. So... to start off with, let's figure out how often that is. 100 divided by 17. 5.88. This is one of those magic hatch numbers. So every 5.88 cycles, they will lay an egg. Well, we also know that hatches live for 100. But remember, they don't lay eggs for 100 cycles because they're a baby. So they only lay eggs for 95 cycles. So we'll take the 95 and we'll divide it by 5.88. And we're given 16.15 eggs. 16.15 eggs. We tracking? If you have questions, could ask a math function to the chatbot. Oh, that's a brilliant idea. That would be really cool. I'm going to have to work on that in the background. So 16.15 eggs in the lifespan of a hatch. Everybody still following? So far, so good. But we have to subtract one of these eggs, because one of these eggs is going to be used to replace it. So we can say 15 eggs, and we're not even going to count the 0.15, because we want a little bit of rounding on the positive. That way you have enough time for fluff, because there's going to be time where, you know, they're temporarily not happy because they need to be groomed, etc., etc. All right, so we have 15 total eggs in a hatch's lifespan. Oh, I need my calculator back. Need my calculator back. 100 divided by 15 eggs. And we're doing this, so this is based on the cycles, not the hatches itself. Is we can expect an egg once per... We can expect an egg once every 6 cycles. I don't recognize this number, so that I may be off. Times 8 hatches means we can expect 53 eggs in 100 cycles. $53 eggs, 100 cycles. What does that give us? Nothing good. I mean, why did I times this? So I divided this by 15 because that's how many hatches or how many eggs in 100 cycles. And then I times it by 8. $100 divided by 15. Okay, I've gotten myself loopy. Hold on, chat. Hold on. All right, we have 100 cycles. We know that each hatch will lay 15 eggs in 100 cycles. And then we times it by 8 because that's how many 8 hatches will lay in 100 cycles. Okay, that's where we are. So we're going to get 53 eggs on average for every 100 cycles, which divided by 100 will give us a half an egg a cycle. That's the number that we're trying to do. So we're trying to do a half an egg a cycle is basically what we're getting. Which if we come over here, that gives us 1 egg every other cycle, which gives us 2,800 calories after it's cooked. So basically, Every cycle, we're getting another 1,400 calories. That can't be right. That can't be right. It makes sense. Because 53 eggs within 100 cycle is about an egg every other cycle. Which means you can support 1.5 dupes out of every omelet hatch ranch. Is the way we're actually counting it as 15, so we're kind of giving us a little bit of fluff. We counted it as 15 instead of 16, Jan, because we are taking into account the 1 egg in the 100 cycles that ends up in the incubators. Razor Smash says the math checks out. Well, I'll take it. Sometimes streamer math gets all squirrely because I'm trying to pay attention to other things. So did everybody kind of get that? Or did I lose everybody in the soup? I hope I didn't lose everybody from the soup. So we could actually say a little bit higher, right? Because it was 16 and some change, so you could technically say, all right, so maybe it's 60 eggs in 100 cycles. But it's about a duplicate and a half per omelet producing ranch. So, but now that we know, though, this number shouldn't be going up. Because we have enough. Remember, it takes 3 bristle blossoms to feed 1 duplicate. So this is enough to feed 4. This is 8. This is 9.5 duplicates worth of food. 9.5 duplicates. So this number, it will fluctuate a little bit, but it should not be going up. It should be going down. Look at how nice they've gotten the base. And they're idle again. Man, isn't it nice during these new parts of the colony when they don't have forever tasks? And they can just sit here and work? And they get idle because they don't have anything else to do? Oh, it's my favorite. We could make a gym. A sort of, if you don't have anything better to do, go run. But we're gonna have plenty to do. We're just too busy running I'm too busy running my mouth. Yeah, let's dig this out. I think it's a good start. We're gonna try to keep some of the abyssalites. Unfortunately, the abyssalites broke all the time. I had a couple of requests in the comments saying, hey, can you leave the biomes as intact as possible? And I'm like, yeah, no promises. Whoa, look at all this, chat! Look at what in the world? This is not a normal planetoid. Look at all this granite! Whoa! This is a lot. There's some iron ore. Refined iron. Some coal. There's our little... I bet you that's one of the volcanoes. More coal clusters. I gotta see what core this is. Wrong button. Echo. Drink more tea. Echo. I guess it's... It still says magma biome. Zadnax, first time chatter. Welcome over, Zadnax. Deep Fried Peanut Butter says it was called a barren biome before the DLC. But for the reason why it was so surprising is because it says there's a magma biome here. I mean, this is the bottom. I mean, look how big. This is already big for a small planetoid. Deep Fried Peanut Butter says there's probably a magma biome under here too. We must go deeper. No, it is not hot. It's still in the 30s. That's pretty nice. We did get this polluted water vent. We should probably tap that. Did anybody else just start singing in their head? There's more gold up here too. Leofar, yes. A duplicate and a half for every omelet producing hatch. Or omelet producing hatch ranch. Alright. So we will worry about that in a minute, but we need to get some of the water. Did we get the desalinator yet? Let's get the desalinator on the way, and then we can actually get some progress, because right now we've been sweeping and talking. Oh, where are you? Let's pretend like I have 2,000 hours in this game and still can't find the desalinator! There it is. Whew. We're back. It was just a small thing. We also need to seal this place in eventually as well, because it's too cold and it will eventually stifle our crops. And we do not want to stifle our crops. Leo Farr says I was going to point out that it's 3-to-1. What did I do wrong? We're not in max difficulty in this colony. We're doing standard difficulty to give me a break. Algae's still looking wonderful. 65 tons of algae. That'll be great to use for a burgeoning space program. Carbon dioxide's looking decent. That water is going to start to go off, though. And when it does, it's going to push all that carbon dioxide higher. What is... I mean, we might as well get it all in here, too, while we're just not doing anything, huh? Oh, look at all... Oh, yes! Not hot over here, 35. Yeah, this is fine. We're just kind of making some room. I don't know what we're going to do with it yet, but... I mean, we have the digging. We might as well get some of those sweet, sweet things. I think we'll stop right about there. Alright, chat. Do we want to tame this first? Or do we want our electrolyzer? We have time. We're going to be able to do both. We have 64 tons of algae. You know. I'd tame the polluted vent. It's at 6 cycles before eruption. Did I just completely miss that? Oh. Well, yes. Let's do that then. Did we want to let... And it's erupting at 30... Ah, that was the thing. So 30C is good, but it's just a smidge too warm. Because it would stifle these plants because they can only go to 30C. So it would take a long time, but it's actually raising the temperature, which is why I think we were going to look at this cool salt slush geyser instead. But we're waiting the forever and a day for this one to go dormant. I suppose we could get into here this way. We could sort of dig up here all weird wonky style. We are not doing a soggy electrolyzer. There is no soggy electrolyzers here. Ooh, that's about to be a mess, wasn't it? Lots of sand, though. Up to 150 tons. That means we don't have to worry about sand for a while. All right, so let's concentrate on this area. I think we're going to do a smaller tank. Depending... Oh, we're going to so get hypothermia on this. But everybody's been yelling at me for a long time to put the desalinator in the water. In this case, I want to do that because this is a cold sort of slush geyser, and it would help offset the heat. The issue is, every time a dupe goes in there, they'd get sopping wet. Saki Rodriguez, there it is. Unless we had suits. We don't have suits yet because we don't have reed fiber yet. So I guess we're just going to have to deal with the sopping wet. Maybe we put a cold shower. We do run showers, so maybe the issue is not as bad as I'm making it out to be. Where is this going to go? This is going to shoot straight down there into our nice clean water. So step one, we need to get rid of all this. And sort of make our way up here to where all that water stays. So I think we're going to climb up right here. This is going to be a little wonky, okay? And we're also going to build some tiles. Yeah, let's do this. So if water does end up dripping down from this ice, which it invariably will, it'll come over here and make a mess instead of making a mess down here where everything is still clean. And we're going to put a tank and the desalinator in here. Oh, this is going to be so cold. I should probably make this out of insulated. What do we have? Sandstone? And then maybe some of this action right here. It'll help keep some of the cold in check. It's not perfect, but it's what we got. The old rule was, because I played a couple of games like Hand of the Gods and Duelist. And it just invariably happens that when streamers start doing math, I used to call it streamer math, because you're not focusing, right? It's the same thing when you're playing with a game. For me to be entertaining and to talk to you about the game I'm playing, I have to somewhat pay attention to chat, right? Unfocused. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Appreciate that. Ooh, that little announcement thing's not in the right spot. I'm gonna have to move that. It's supposed to be coming down from the middle. Miss Shay Shay, first time chatter. Chat, we gotta tell a story real quick. Miss Shay Shay has been commenting on the videos in YouTube for a very, very, very long time. And every single message has been filled with positivity. It's always such a wonderful thing to read. So everybody put your hands together. A nice warm welcome for Miss Shay Shay rocking the mobile Twitch experience. We're glad to have you. We are glad to have you. All right, here we go. So all this is going to help contain some of that chill. It's not going to be perfect because, as you can see, we have this little hole. This is not going to be the tank, though. This is only the thermal barrier and just in case tank, because this is where we're digging up. I'm going to butcher this one. Served Devris? Oh. I see that it's Devris and Devris sort of mirrored. With a beautiful Twitch Tier 1 sub. Thank you very much. Served? I can't do it. I can't pronounce it. I'm going to need help. What did I miss? What did I miss? Oh no, I have FOMO. maybe it's Served. Oh, Served. Served Devris. There's the word, palindrome. Apparently I missed something. Yes. This chat definitely needs some shay-shay in it. Okay. Now that we have this done, we have a little bit of a thermal barrier. Apparently we have some idle dupes, because of course we do. I mean, if we're going to idle, we're going to be sweeping. All right? If you have time to stand around, you have time to sweep. See, this is what happens. This is what happens. That was all at a priority of 4, though, right? Yes. So now we can actually start digging up here. And I think this is a good spot. Right through here. Oh, there it is, Calero. Time to lean. You have time to clean. Alright, so we're going to go up through here. And then we're going to kind of just make our way. And this isn't going to be forever because most of this stuff is going to melt. Oh, there it is, right there. New principles. We'll get to in a second. I gotta plan this out. That way they don't have to get wet every time they get... Zadnax! Tier 1 for 3 months. And Jensen with the Twitch Prime. Oh, you guys are trying to knock that hype train. Trying to knock the hype train. Look at all the love and support today. All right. I think this is going to work, right? Eventually we'll have to make some better accommodations with floors and ceilings. Oh, like little cave buffers. Like this, right? Uglervisk gifting a tier 1 sub. It's a hype train. Woo! Snipes 290 was the recipient. Thank you, Uglervisk. Everybody has some emotes. Let's see all the emotes. I think we can get in here without making too much of a mess. I think we're going to do something like this, right? It's like a little cave. Not a cave. Another tier 1 sub being gifted to Leofar. Uglarvisk. Thank you very much. We know the snow is going to drop. That's why we're thinking about like a little... I can't remember what these are called. Like a digging shaft. There it is. This is a digging shaft. Of course, this dig shaft needs to be... Metatron's Ghost! With another tier 1 gift to No More Cheese. Congratulations, No More Cheese. Yeah, I'm thinking it's got to be insulated tiles because eventually they will be insulated tiles anyways. Dave Hammer! My goodness! We are all losing our minds here. Subscribed at a tier 2. Look at this hype dream coming in. I appreciate everyone spreading their love. Whiskey with 100 biddies. Let's do, at least on this side, some insulated tiles. What in the world? Ghost Rider gifting 10 tier 1 submarinos. I mean, I can't even read the chat. There's just too many gifted subs in it. We just completed a level 3 hype train. Choo-choo! Welcome, by the way, for everyone new. We are losing our minds here. Chat is getting ridiculous. This is ridiculous, chat. Brian Matt 42, thanks for the follow. Uglervisk with another 5 tier 1s. Zimmy99 subscribed to the tier 1 as well. Thank you both. Look at all the yays we're getting. Oh my goodness. 143% level 5 hype train. We need... I don't know. This is ridiculous. This is absolutely ridiculous. I appreciate all the love and the support. You know what did it? Miss Shay Shay showed up and everybody lost their mind. Too much positivity for one space. That's awesome. You guys are amazing. Thank you very much. So yes, I think we're gonna hit this insulated tile like this. Because this is gonna form the backbone of our tank, I believe, ish. I don't know. I mean, is this even enough space? We're gonna have to make it work. But we have our little overflow thing here. We're gonna dig out the sort of dig shaft, right? Calero with 300 more biddies! Why is my... everything going over there? I need to look at this. Why? Where is my... oh, it's because we're on desktop 1. I had not changed that yet. It's gotta be like this, right? In fact, what we'll do is I'll go back over to game. You guys will get to see the beautiful thing right there. Then we'll copy it. Then you're gonna get another swipe because of all the hype. And then we will paste this in here. Paste as a linked source. Look. We can do it all. Right? And now, it should appear correctly. And there's a big old heart for all the love. In fact, let's go triple heart. Can we do triple hearts? They're ugly because I'm not good at the drawing. But mad love. Mad love. Alright, let's get on with it. I think we're good here. The dig shaft itself doesn't need to be a insulated tile. I guess it would help though, wouldn't it? I suppose it does help. And then this can go down here. Some of that polluted water will fall. We won't care. Metatron's ghost with the 100 biddies. We are still maintaining a level 5 hype train. Now, I wish I could tell you what that does for everyone. I seriously... it's, for me, it's just hype, right? Like, I guess it does unlock some, it does unlock a bunch of emotes. Some level 5 emotes. So make sure you're streaming them. So if you type in hype, that's what you get access to. If you start off with the train, or the little emote symbol, with hype. Max with 100 biddies. And this is exactly why we had this overflow. This is a big old mess. This is even more of a mess than I was expecting. We've received the level 5 hype train emotes. There it is. Ha ha ha. Choo choo indeed, chat. Well done. Now you're getting all the emotes. It just took a second. We're not taking any new dupes because we just did the math and we're only at 9. We only have enough food to support 9.5 dupes, right? Yes. So for now, we're just going to take the copper ore unless somebody's knocking our socks off. Someone got stuck in the cold. They'll be fine. I don't know. Look at this stinky! A tidier digger decorator with green thumb, quick learning, and iron gut? Leofar is trying to give us some more maths. 14 eggs per critter divided by 100 cycles equals 0.14. We had something similar. Times 8 critters is 1.12. That's 1.12 eggs per cycle. Yeah, I think he can support 3. I'm going to have to break out the calculator again, Leofar. And chat's going to get mad at you. Chat's going to get mad. Because I'm going to break out the calculator again. But I think we're going to grab this Stinky. I mean, this Stinky's pretty good. And it'll give us an intro decorator. Yeah, we're grabbing Stinky. Come on down, Stinky. Come on down. We got to figure out where we went wrong. Oh, I haven't done schedules in a minute. Oh, look at this. Yep, I guess we got to add a shift 4 real quick. Stand by. And yes, for those of you paying attention, I've heard comments about the downtimes. We haven't done that quite yet. We're not there yet. All right, so nope, I was clicking bedtime. Oh, this is all. The hype train's got me all weirded out. I don't even know how to act. Somebody else just started singing too, by the way. Yeah, this is good here. So now we can move Stinky and... Ooh, Lindsay's a nighttime. Lindsay loves the nighttime, which they'll have enough of right here. So Lindsay, Stinky, welcome to your new schedule. Okay. All right, we're going to bring out the calculator again. We got to get this right. I do need to make sure we're not trapping it. Oh. Yep, how... That's obnoxious. Like, how... Oh. They have oxygen up here. Yeah, let's not forget about this. I could dig these two out, right? And then this out. And then this, and they should be able to climb down. Well, let's slow that down. Okay, let's be smart about this, all right? Let's be smart. Now you should be able to get down, right? Yay! We're live! Yay! We're not gonna die today! All right. We'll have to work on the dig shaft in a little bit. Look at all the water that came down. This is why we're going to have the dig shaft. This is eventually going to come up here. Nope. This is going to have to be this. We're going to slowly get working on this. We'll take the free Wheezewort. And we're going to have to go up and around to get into here. It's going to be a whole thing. But now I need to fix the math. Because I need... I've been doing ONI math for so long. So many of the times. Okay. Let's go back to desktop 1. So everybody can see the wonderful calculator. There it is in all of its glory. Now, we know that hatches live for 100 cycles, okay? In that, we've already confirmed that they will produce 16 cycles, or 16 eggs within 100 cycles. One of them you have to give away. One of them is just a throwaway, because it goes right back into the incubator. Because it has to be replaced in here. So, we're going to take 100. Divide it by the 16 eggs. Or 15 eggs, we said, right? Because we're taking one away. That is 6.66 eggs in 100 cycles. We're going about the math differently, but it should all reach the same space. So that's 6.66... Wow, that's evil. Eggs within 100 cycles. No, this is one egg every 6.66 cycles. That's where we went wrong. That's where we went wrong. See, this is what happened. Even when you're doing it on calculator, this is why I like to do it on paper and everything like that. Because just like in you don't have your symbols after this. This is 6.66 cycles, not eggs. So 1 egg every 6.6 2/3. That's much better. 6 2/3. Yeah, that's how we started it, right? So we know that they only... Okay, 100 divided by 17% because they'll lay an egg every... Their reproductive rate is 17%. So once every 5.88 cycles. Or no, they'll lay 5.88 eggs in their lifespan. Nope, that's not it. They will lay 1 egg every 5.88 cycles. And then you take that, 95 divided by 5.88, and you use 95 because they're a kid, they're a baby for the first 5 cycles. So we're given 16.15 eggs within 100 cycles. 15, we count this as 15 eggs because we need to replace one. So now we have a baseline right there. 15 eggs are going to be produced in every single one of those hatches' life. So then we can take, on average, 100 divided by 15 is an egg will happen every 6 2/3, except we actually get more than that, right? Because we have... That's one way you could do it. So instead of doing it this way, we know that each hatch is going to lay 15 eggs in 100 cycles, so we could multiply that times 8. That's 120 eggs in 100 cycles. Divided that by 100, and we have 1 egg, 1.2 eggs per cycle. There it is. We get 1.2 eggs per cycle. So we ended up having it because we messed up our math earlier. But that will give us 2,800 calories. It's actually a little bit more. It's 1.2 eggs per cycle. So every 5 cycles, you'll have an extra egg. So that's why you can say it'll support 3 dupes. Oh, thank you, Leo Farr, for catching me in my maths. That's what happens when we're doing streamer math. I mean, that's a good way to put it. Thank you, first time chatter. Coffod, KK of Odd, 1.2 eggs on average per 8 hatch ranch. Yes, happy 8 hatch ranch. Everybody show Leo Farr some love for getting our maths right. Man, people are going to be mad in the VOD like, what did you do? All right, we actually have an extra egg here. Why haven't they picked that up? Oh, that's right. We haven't put it on forever yet. Remember, this is set on priority of 5. These are set on priority of 6. Zolden with the rename. Zolden, who would you like to rename? Please rename Union Buster Mutt to DW Lieutenant Mutt. I am sorry, Zolden, that is not an appropriate purchase of the in-game name. You have to rename a standard name. You see, this is... Yeah. That's how I'm able to do it right now. I have chosen, Zolden says. I mean, I guess it sounds fair. Poor Mutt. I tried to protect you, Mutt. I tried to protect you. DWU Lieutenant Mutt. There we go. I know. First of all, welcome to First Time Chatter. TW fed, maybe? It is a lot of rolls. I don't know where else to put them. I thought about just having a, you know, the bot be able to send you the rules. It is a lot of rules. Oh, you found a typo! Please let one of the mods know what the typo is, so we can get that fixed. Alright. Look at our dig shaft coming along. This is going well. Everybody's getting a little chilly though. Look at the cold face for Lindsay. We need to get rid of all this brine and all this yuck. I suppose we could start putting it in some filters or some... maybe something like this. Ideally, once this is gone, it won't matter. We'll do something like this for now. Eventually, we just gotta... Step one is just getting in there and dealing with all the hypothermia. Let's speed it up a little bit. It's a little chilly. Ugh. It's really cold. Oh, we need to... And now we can't... I guess we can do this for now. I didn't think that this much water was going to come out. Unfortunately, a lot of water came out, and it's very cold. So we were going to re-insulate this over here to keep that cold out. In fact, what can we do? We can do this. We can put standard tiles here, and then once those are built, we can replace them, the natural tiles with insulated. There we go. Yes, dupes are getting hypothermia. Look, every time a dupe stubs their toe, like, it's not going to be able to be infinitely prevented. This is a game where dupes are going to stub their toes and get hypothermia and occasionally suffocate to death. Like, it's... I mean, we can't do anything about it. Alright, what do we have in here? We have polluted water. We have brine. Is that it? Liquids. Polluted water. Brine. This is good. So we'll just filter all this out. Right here. One will go into one. The other will go into the other. I mean, that rhymes a little too much. And then we need some power up here. Here comes some power. Beautiful, beautiful, and that is fixed. Electro-Ram says if they don't file a workplace incident report, then it never happened. Or, if they can't file a workplace incident report, Alright, yep, this will be good. We're gonna get our nice little dig shaft here. Maybe it goes just up and around like this. Of course, if we've already gotten rid of all the liquids, why wouldn't we just... I suppose we were trying to save ourselves, but this was all sorts of not great. Because we could just go straight up, like this. Why did I want to do it this way? I guess this was just for digging, and the dig shaft sort of became more permanent. If they can't make the report, then it becomes a sit rep, which means situation report. I'm trying to figure out the design. I think it's just going to be fine going straight up, so let's get rid of all this. Wasted time. Ugh. We'll actually leave this one here. And then we'll destroy this one. This is a little bit of brine. It'll be fine. And then we're going to keep going up. And we're eventually going to build it... because it'll need a roof is the point, right? This is how it'll look. There's our shaft. But I want you to take that wart seed. Take the wart seed. Yes. I don't want that ice, though. Where are we going to put the ice? We're not to space yet. So I guess we'll just leave the ice up here. This may have been a little duplicative. Duplicative? You know what I'm trying to say. Don't make me re-say it. We want that. We need to mop this up. I'd feel bad for whoever's going to have to research this cool slush, or analyze this cool salt slush geyser. It's going to be chilly, okay? Oh. What do we have here? Oh, it's already messed up because I didn't set the filter. Thank you, Ghost Rider. We'll say Brian 1. We will just deconstruct it. Come on. Are we really already that behind? Are we really that far behind on tasks? See, remember the good old days when I told you we were idling? Now apparently we're doing all the things. I mean, this is not a bad spot to keep the ice. I mean, that's kind of cool. It's gonna melt, though. Yeah, we're just gonna get rid of all this. And insulate it in. We'll set it and forget it. Okay. Right here. That polluted water needs to go away. Dude, I thought we already had... Yep, we do. Aaron should be picked up on that. No, what is this? How is it overflowing again? I guess we can mop it up. It'll be okay. Deep breaths. Deep breaths! Can we mop any of this? Is that a possibility? No. Alright, everything is going... Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. DMCA that, Twitch! Ha! That's a fairly funny story to tell you about editing. I include a clip in Sunday's newest Oxygen Not Included episode. It's one of my favorite clips from, like, a Pixar movie. And I sat there for like an hour debating with myself on whether or not to include it. Now, Whiskey probably remembers this a little bit before, but... So I've been streaming since 2017. Sometimes periods off and on, that sort of thing. But I am always the one... I never want to break the rules. I'm just not a rule breaker. I just... You know, my friends, they think they're making fun of me when they say something like, oh, you're lawful neutral. Like that... Or lawful good. That's not an insult to me. That's a compliment. Okay? Like, that's okay with me to be the good guy. I like being the good guy. We got a little bit of Bisolite here, so it'll help actually keep our tank in. I think the tank is going to look like this. I don't know what it is in me. It's... Who knows? Something is just weird with me. We do need to get rid of all this normal ice because it is going to mess up our beautiful... Oh, it already has. It already has. Now we're going to need a filter on that too. But anyways, I sat there for 20 minutes looking at the clip going, should I put it in there? And I did all the research I could about, you know, fair use and everything. And the clip literally lasts like a second and a half. But it does... It is funny. Like, and that was the whole point of it. So, I mean, there's your story, but I kept the clip. I kept it in there. I mean, the worst thing that happens is I get a copyright strike and I have to take the video down and I'll just re-upload it without the clip. But Yeah, the clip is in there. It is hilarious. I will not tell you what Pixar movie it is. That way, it can leave your minds a guessing. All right, we need to get all that dug up. All this is... Oh, there's regular water in here too now. Ugh. Okay, it doesn't matter because as soon as they're full, we're just going to deconstruct them and remake them. But the brine we're going to throw back into here. I should probably make this one... Will this ever get that high? Or will it stifle? I think we have to have it that high. But I need to make this higher now. Because I want to be able to put in a bottle emptier right here. Alright, so it's going to go like this now. And everybody should still be able to reach that? Yes? Maybe? We might have to put some ladders in. Looks like we're golden. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we'll be fine. Alright, so, and then plumbing right here. Beautiful! It's kind of working. Oh, and there's even polluted water in here. How much is that? 373 kilos? Yeah, I'm willing to destroy it. So let's do that. Oh no, there's more polluted water in here. So we might as well let it live. We're gonna have to filter it anyways. Alright. Whit brings up a good point that we haven't checked the priorities in a little bit. But remember, I spoke a little bit earlier on Wednesday about not overdoing your priorities on the new colony. It's okay to let all the dupes do all the things. Now, you don't want dupes doing research, which they mostly can't. We do want Lindsay to do some farming. Stinky, I'm fine with leaving them doing everything. For right now. Now, eventually, old Stinky is going to be a decorator dupe who also picks things up and sets them down. So we'll give them that improved tidying stuff. But for right now, it's good to have, you know, dupes that can do anything. All right, this is a Lyra. We're going to send Lyra into crop tending. Man, I missed all these skill points. Lindsay's going to go into crop tending, get their new hat. They're all proud of their new hat. Improved farming. Nats is... This is the more important one because we want to be able to make sure our rancher is doing great. They already have the 2 in the ranching. Then maybe improved carry? I mean, this actually saves us from getting a doctor and a decorator because it looks like Nats is also a doctor. But ranching is kind of a full-time job. But we'll leave that as an option. Carry there. I think we're fine with everything else. Ghost Rider? Yeah, you're good. Komori? You could probably use another drop in improved carry since you are a digger. Oh, you need your nice hat, don't you? Yeah, you do. Oh, and Ernie is ready. Ernie is ready. We now have a mechatronics engineer in the colony. Yes, we do! Which means we can finally put all the good stuff, for instance. I don't think we've gotten it yet. Oh, we do have an auto sweeper. Look at this. Oh. I love making magic happen. And that is magical. We can now take these down into priority 1. And just make sure this gets finished sooner rather than later. Perfect. Perfect. Look at this. Beautiful. Way to go. Ernie. Look at this. And they're all set on 1 priority. Or, nope, apparently not. But we'll keep them at 100. So they get loaded up. No matter what they are. But we put them on priority of 1. That way the duplicates will not come and do it. We're at 87,000 calories. We have enough food for 11 dupes. So we should be good and hover around that. Apparently this needs to be deconstructed. We're making headway here. Ooh, ooh, quick! Mop that! No, I missed it. Oh, there it is. We got it. Somebody do that mop. That will actually really help. Oh, yes. Get all that polluted water. This is going to be set on brine and salt water. We actually haven't even discovered any salt water yet. You know what? This is cold enough. Will it stay cold enough? Is the question to keep the ice in here. And I don't think it will. Is this dormant yet? Of course not. This is the cool steam vent that never goes to dormancy. Louder Knight, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Enjoy your stay. Mutt, it wasn't my fault. It was Zoldan's fault. They renamed you. You're now the DWU Lieutenant Mutt. It wasn't my fault, Mutt. Oh, wait, there's another one. Get the polluted water. I need to find a spot for all this ice. I suppose we could just drop it in this tank. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. That's exactly what we're going to do. All the ice and snow is going to go in here. I apologize for nothing. I did it! I'm proud that I did it! See, I got to come up with better rules, and right now I realized... Because what I was going to do, and let me know what you guys think about this. I want the in-name game to be a system that where we can name new dupes. But I don't want those dupes to get renamed for the same cost. So I think what we're going to do is an in-game name request. In fact, I thought that was already supposed to be there. Hold on. Did I not activate that? Nope. No, I did not. I did have a new community challenge, though. We can go ahead and start this. I don't know if it'll ever do it, but, you know. It's called Calamity. I don't know what it does yet. We just kind of made it. We're making it up as we go. Vet, what would you like to be named? I think Algar Visk is right. I need to change it to claim a name, and then the rename is more expensive. There it is, already 2,000 to the Calamity Challenge. Change Mutt's name back to Union Buster Mutt. Change Stinky to Calero. I will do that, Zoldan. But I have to say the rules, right? And I appreciate everybody understanding. I have to say the rules, but Zoldan had already reimbursed it. And you don't want to tell somebody after they've already reimbursed. Boom. And then what Calero or Zoldan is actually spending it is change Stinky to Calero. Calero. Vet wants to see the dupe list. We have available a Liam, a Lyra, and a Lindsay. Lyra is a farmer, Liam's a cook, and Lindsay is a farmer as well. So yeah, I will definitely work on that. In fact, what are we doing here? This is... Oh, wait, we can get more polluted water. I want to get it. Stand by. So I'll change this one to say 10,000. I think that's fair, right? And then we'll add a new custom reward. In-game name. I thought I did this. This is really... Name a new dupe after yourself. That kind of works, right? And that will be 4,000. Okay. This will just be temporary. We'll figure it out. It's enabled. Now you guys should see it. You got in-game name and then an in-game rename. I am looking vet. Liam gets changed to Chef VDP. Liam. Chef. Vet. YP. There it is. Thanks for the, Thanks for the loyalty points. I appreciate you sticking around and watching. Yeah, we wanted the rename to be more expensive because we didn't want people to be able to troll as much as getting their... just getting a dupe named. Because we want all the dupes named. You know, that's kind of a thing. Supplying building. I think we're going to pass. I think we're good right now. We're at 87,000 calories. We're going to grab this barbecue. It's going to make us at 100. So this is the number we should now float around. Should. All right, let's finish this up. This is still pumping. No, because I keep squirreling myself. All this polluted water keeps coming over here. And then it gets dumped. We need to do that. Where are we going to bring all the ice? Right here. All the liquefiable snow and ice on the sweep onlys. Sweep only. And then the brine ice should go in here. But what is this? This should all be normal ice. And we'll get all this swept up. And I think this is where... Oh, don't do that. Just mop it. I think we are going to put our desalinator in here. It's going to mean that a dupe's going to get sopping wet like once every few cycles, but we do have the showers. So it shouldn't be that big of a deal. Now, is all that water? Let's get rid of... If you ever have one of these bubbles, it's because carbon dioxide's a rather sticky gas. So you put a tile there, then remove the tile, and the carbon dioxide goes away. There is some regular water in here, and quite a significant amount of it. It may eventually flash... I think it has to get to negative 2.6 in order to go to solid. We'll eventually be able to get them in exosuits, or Atmos suits. And we'll add an Atmos suit like right up here. But for now, we gotta do what we gotta do. And I don't feel like dealing with the heat of the desalinator, and this is a perfect way to do it. Oh, this looks sweepable. Yes! Our little system worked. Beautiful. Oh, look at this. Absolutely beautiful. Now we need to plan. I'd like... What I should have done while I had the opportunity was do this. don't like all that, though. So maybe we go like this. It looks like it comes all the way down here. I think this is okay. Well, I think we can even go one higher, right? Because that's just where the snow is. And what we'll do is we... that's a little too... We'll break into there. We'll get all of these built before, ideally. So yeah, let's do this first. Alright, so all of that is mopped. Almost all that's mopped. The dupes will take a few cycles to be able to drop all this stuff off at different liquid pumps around here. We have our water. We have our polluted water. Now the polluted water is starting to come out of here. Remember, this is 30C. Maybe that's what we do. We counterflow this water with this water, and it'll create 15-degree water. I mean, that's like a decent idea. Ah, I need to think about that. Alright, let's get rid of that. We'll deal with this in here in a minute. I'm thinking that's what we want to do. I'm just trying to think of the best way to do it because... A, they're very far apart. I mean, they're literally on opposite ends of the asteroid. But all that water is going to be what's feeding an electrolyzer. And... Ooh, I'm getting ideas. And it could also... just straight up cool all that oxygen. I guess that's what it means. We need to get working on our electrolyzer setup. And I think we're going to go right... Oh, I mean, this is yucky. I mean, this seems like a good spot, right? It's out of the way. Of course, now it's got a bunch of polluted water in the way. The old idea was to have it... Oh, the cool steam vent's finally dormant. Counterflowing the cool steam vent. But we have 1,000 ways we can tame these cool steam vents. But we don't have any way other than, say, thermal aqua tuner and all that to cool down this polluted water. And that is somewhat of an issue. I tell you what, let's break in here. I kind of want to check this out. This is a perfect area for, like, industrial stuff. Actually, let's just fix it the way we're going to do it. What we need is plumbing. I'll say right here. Is that a good spot? I mean, it looks like a good spot. And now we're also going to need one down here because we were lazy and didn't do it right the first time. And then we will do something like this. Go grab all this gold. This is obsidian. This is fine here. Once they get up here, they'll be able to go over. This is too high. This is beautiful. Triathlon, is this a... just start this colony? Yeah, recently. 64 cycles. We started it on Wednesday. So one stream ago. I think this will be good here. Because all this beautiful polluted water will also need to be pumped. This can be mopped. Yeah, and we'll just make this a little faster. Quickly! Run, chef! You don't have anything to cook? We're gonna trap a dupe. Let's be honest, we're about to kill a dupe. Why are you doing this before? Because I'm a digger. That's what I do. I dig things. Go back somewhere else while we finish this. Why are you mopping? You're a mechatronics engineer, Ernie! Operating and building. Okay. Nope. I mean, okay. Is this the way we have to do this? This is the way we have to do this? Oh! Ernie! Oh. We'll have to come back in a minute. I mean... I really am trying not... I'm trying to get out of the habit of killing dupes, right? They're not making it easy. Oh. We're literally sitting there mopping it up. Because I don't know what I'm doing. Let's just... There we go. Can we get one in here? Can we do that without killing anybody? Very good. What about this one? Can we do this one? Maybe another one? Huh? Alright. Finally. Now let's get to the rest of the business. This should be good here. This is still only 4 high, so that should still be good. And then we'll put a nice little brick here. Actually, we can probably just do that. Perfect. Then we'll be able to put our nice little regular copper ore pump there. We're gonna pump all of this back in there. Actually, how much is that? I mean, it'd almost be quicker. Yeah. Sometimes it is just quicker to do it with a pitcher pump. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. And then I think we're going to end up putting the electrolyzer down here and even explore this area even more. Look at all this yummy. I mean, that's pretty good. Good, good. We might as well grab some sedimentary rock. I don't think... I'm going to squirrel myself here for a second. We do now finally have stone hatches and stone hatchlings, but I had not flipped them over yet, which means we need to get rid of regular hatch food and go over to stone hatch food. What do we want to do? I guess we'll start with igneous rock because we do have volcanoes. Igneous rock. There you go. Oh, and look, there's our little guy there, and I think this is another one too, yep. We will wrangle this one. Alright, everything else is going well, oddly enough. We seem to have a good system in here. Oh, we're already gonna overflow this? That's pretty quick. And we don't have a spot for that quite yet. What is this at? 872? Yep, well, here we're gonna need another one. Quickly! Quickly! Oh, thank goodness. Can I ladder right here? No, but I can ladder there. So we'll have to ladder over here just until we are able to get these water levels lower. That way they can jump down. Otherwise, they won't be able to jump down. I know. We've already got 9,000 in the calamity jar. Right now, I would say the calamity would probably be busting this water tank or this one. I'm not sure. That's the reason why calamity wasn't activated when the stream started. I saw it in the rewards. I was like, oh, let's activate it. I'm still giving it some thoughts. It may not be there tomorrow, okay? Oh, man. Oh, we got new printables. New printables! Oxalite. Or an undigging digger. Or a narcoleptic mole hands digger. I think we're just gonna go with some shine nymph eggs. I don't know what happens. Echo laundering scheme? I mean, it's not a bad scheme. Give me all your echoes. Alright, this is good. So far, I'm happy. Alright, what is this over here? Why didn't this get swept? I asked to sweep all the stuff. This water... Ooh, this water might get cold enough. Good, good, good. How's the temps? Temps are very cold, as expected. We can actually deconstruct these. And all that water will be put where that water goes. And then we can slowly start getting... Yep, all this can be done. This is the one we need to be careful about. So we'll just kind of do something like this for now. Because we're going to corner build those in. I mean, everything's just working, chat. It's odd, isn't it? Let's sweep all this up, get it out of our tank. That way we can get rid of the sopping wetness. I guess we gotta move this. And what I mean by that is, it's better for us to be all sopping wet at once and get everything clean than it is to be sopping wet all the time. Not a Ved with the in-game name. Can Lindsay be changed to Nada Ved? Or is it Nadav Ed? I don't know. Lindsay, Lindsay, Lindsay. There it is. Nadav Ed. Beautiful. Ugh. Announcement. I think I got it right. Did I do the right thing? I think I got it. Thank you, Calero. I think we still have some, but I have to deactivate it. Mods, if you could help me, remind me to deactivate this when we don't have any more in new dupes. We still have one more. Yes, we have a Lyra, but we're going to be getting more dupes too. So you have plenty of time to activate. Alright, this is good. I'd love to be able to mop this. And this. That'd make life a little easier, wouldn't it? I think this works. We'll try. And as soon as this is gonna mess it up because I can't get to this tile. But we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We're learning, chat. We're learning together. There's still a little bit more there. I'll get you too, my pretty. Oh, no, 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 no. Why are we still erupting? At least it's polluted water. I guess there's a lot more polluted water up there than we could see. This should now be stifled, which is not necessarily a good thing, but... in fact, let's get everything going on this so we're not wasting water. There's our beautiful desalinator. Regular copper is just fine. And then we need the pump. Actually, I might be able to do this even smarter. We can do it here. That way the dupes don't have to go down there. And it's always going to be so cold here that this should help contain that heat. You feel me, chat? You feel me on this plan? I think this is better. That way we don't have to always get the sopping wet. And we'll even maybe keep a buffer. A couple of buffer tanks. Because it's always good to have some fresh. And then we'll bring this back out as fresh, clean, cold water. What we're doing with it, we don't know yet. And we'll actually have it go down through. What did I make those out of? Have I squirreled myself? Yes. Fear not. Perfect. And we'll figure that out once we get there. Alright, now, unfortunately, we were going to break this a couple of times. There is still some regular water in there. I'm hoping that turns into ice. But if it doesn't, it's just going to end up getting broken. We could corner build to block this in and destroy it, but... Actually, no, I don't think regular water breaks the brine. I think it just passes right through it. Or the desalinator. The water will freeze in normal pipes. You're right, but it should be warm enough by the time it gets up in here. I always forget about the temperature in here. Right now, it's not unbreakable. It's not going to break. Because it's minus 2.4. It's going to come up to here a little bit of heat. We'll have to keep an eye on it. And that's kind of the idea of the desalinator. It's supposed to heat this whole area up and these buffer tanks. So, we'll see how it works. We do need some power. How's this line looking, by the way? Not healthy. Looks like it averages 300 to 400, so we do have some room. Eventually it will get to minus 10, but by then there should be enough heat here that it absorbs it. For instance, right now it's 8 degrees in here. So what we can do is we can turn some of these into radiant liquid pipes. It'll pre-warm that water. We're gonna see. Why? There's still polluted water in here. Get rid of the polluted water! Any more? Any more? Okay, I'm happy with it. I'm happy with it. I'm considering throwing in the power before we start getting nuts. Now, it's not going to be a full power spine, but it might be helpful to already have a couple of transformers. And I think we have copper. Now the question is, do we have enough copper to replace everything with conductive wire? I doubt it. So let's get the rock crusher making some more copper. Let's say a 50. Alright, that is good. I squirreled myself down here. This should be idling. We need a place for our data banks. to store all of our data banks for the future. Ooh, we have a printing pod! A Gossman, a Nails, a Hassan. I think we can go up to another dupe, but I don't think any of these dupes are good. I mean, look at Nails. Operating Luddite. That is a great doctor. I kind of like my doctors to have some pick 'em up, set 'em down skills. I think we'll grab the Oxfern seed. We'll wait. We have time. We have plenty of dupes right now. It's only cycle 69.
Oh, behave. Yeah.
Oh, we wanted to do this too, didn't we?
Yeah.
Gravity Pegasus really wanted the doctor. I know. We didn't grab the doctor. Gravity was so like, I'm not going to let anybody steal this. We'll save it. Everybody knows the new doctor, whenever it does come out, is Gravity Pegasus. Everybody knows it. It's been foretold that the new doctor, we haven't even met yet. It's gonna be Gravity. We wanted our doctor to have a little bit more skills than just doctoring. Alright, this is good here. We're slowly getting over here. We can destroy all this. Oh, this is going to be nice. It's going to contain this entire biome in here. There is a break in here. I guess now's the time to be getting in there. Because we need to seal this break. Beautiful. We can actually already get over there. Ish. Should we double seal it? This would be double sealed. Ah, single seal is fine. No, 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 not from that side. I guess you can there. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Whew! I was worried. I was worried for a minute. And where did this polluted water come from? Did you make it down here again? Yes, you did. I keep forgetting about this. Need to put some of that in there. We will enable auto bottle for this one. For a little while, just to be able to get all that polluted water out of there. Chat, it's looking good. I like to either mix them with a creative dupe, so that way you have one dupe doing all of the doctoring, decorating. But I also like them have like tidying or carrying or something like that. Where is this coming from? We just mopped that up. Come on. Mop more. I guess it pushed it out of this side. Yeah, that was my mistake. I should have known better. Oh no. Oh no. It's too much to mop now. I've ruined it. I've ruined the whole pool. It's time to restart the colony, chat. At least it's not Jeremy water. Alright, let's do some more research. Let's use up some of that water. We'll just straight go... Give me one that's like lots of stuff prerequisite. That way it just kind of crumbles. Do that one first. That's why we have this pitcher pump right here and this water. It's what's being, or it is what is providing the water for the research. For now. Once this is done, we're going to be able to dig down in here. We're making progress, chat. I don't think we need to start on shipping yet. Oh, yes. I would like to get this automated. So we can even get off of omelets. So we can say right here. Not gold. Copper. We should probably shipping. Where's shipping? Who knows where shipping is? Solid materials. This is the money that we want right there. We do like gold things. Don't get me wrong. And now we need to start the slow, steady process of upgrading all this to conductive wire. Get to it, dupes. It's an expensive proposition, but it's one that must happen. There's so much polluted water. The good news is the dupes have plenty of doing. Oh, we're in ×3 speed. That's too fast. That makes the game just go by too quickly. I guess we can stop it there. Sometimes you want to sit around and smell the flowers, okay? We want to be able to smell the flowers, chat. How are we doing on it? Oh, we still have 1.5 tons. Beautiful. Kenny Dave says I've been here for 5 minutes. We've peed on the floor twice. Look, it's not unheard of for our dupes to pee on the floor. It's sometimes you just gotta go, okay? And when you gotta go, you gotta go. Still not enough carbon dioxide in there. I mean, it's probably getting some of the sterile, but sometimes it's losing it. Now the question is, where is this beautiful tank gonna go? Probably right next to this one. Oh, a snazzier blue suit. Oh, that would be Mutz. Because he's the anti-union guy. We have a rocketry dupe in Catalina with a lot of negatives. We have Liam, rocketry and digging. Nah. And then we have a Max, which is another doctor, but this one, it has level 2 digging, but it's a slow learner. So we're going to take the snazzier blue suit on this one. This one's going right to the opposite. Right here. So now we have our union officials on both sides of the aisle. Slow learner's not appropriate for a Max. Well played, sir. Well played. For those watching the VOD, Max said that. Who are you? Little standard hatch? You're a wild hatch? Okay, you can live. You're fine. We have a couple of stone hatches ready to go, but these hatches do not want to die quite yet. They're going to, because there's no food for them to eat. Alright, everything's going scary well. I'm excited about the prospects for this colony. Other than our slow research skill. Very slow. And why aren't we doing this? Dupes, you don't have that many jobs. Oh, I guess I just did put in all those power lines. That makes sense. You're forgiven. We're gonna need more copper. So let's do another 40. I hate Hate's a strong word, right? I hate using the rock crusher to do this. It's such an expensive... Maybe we set up a temporary metal refinery in here. Or even better yet, in here. I think we're okay. Right? I think we're okay there. Oh, you are going to need a power line all the way up here. Well, nuts. That's a big run. Might as well get it ran because we're going to need it. But this is ugly. Why are we doing this? Let's do this. And then here. And then I can let go. It'll be empty for a minute. This will probably separate somewhere. Because this is going to be two lines. Actually, we can probably leave it on the one line. And then we will be able to hook up some heavy watt here. Oh, thank you, Ding. Alright, let's do this quickly so we can at least get rid of that. So this is going to come out, say like this. We're not making that out of gold. You have lost your mind. We'll make it out of standard wire before we do that. And we'll upgrade it when we get the chance. We got to save that gold for our electrolyzer. Speaking of which, have we checked on our oxygen in a minute? Is there going to be a raid today? Of course. Of course. It's what we do. Alright. I need you guys to work on this because this is important. Supersonic speed! And we can remove that because it's not going to like it. Oh no, this is not good. Guess we can do this. Deconstruct that, and you will get some power. Once I find the button. I guess this would be fine. I mean, like that. That seems very wasteful, though. Power. Wire bridge. Here we go. Then we'll have some power to be able to siphon off of later. In fact, if this is going up, what is this supplying for? I guess all these things? Okay, I'm okay with separating this. And then this wire will be the bottom wire. We have a top wire and a bottom wire. Look at this. Two different circuits. The wire bridge does cost more than the wire. 25, 25. No, it does not. Exact same amount. So you actually save by using the wires. But that's not what we wanted to do. I was thinking like it was a tile. Ugh. So we didn't even need that there. There you go. Perfect. Oh, yeah. Get rid of that. Okay, now we have our little small tiny power grid. It's temporary. Temporary. Very temporary. We're still waiting on copper. Man, I'd really like to get a metal refinery going. It seems like that would be the smart move. So I'm getting 100% instead of this 50% hogwash. Where are we, metal refinery? Where are we? Hello? Metal refinery? Are you there? Metal refinery. There you are. I'm concerned that the water will freeze on the desalinator with this setup. It may. I am not discounting that. Right now, we're giving it the go because this brine is at minus 1.6, which is not cold enough to freeze water. The desalinator is going to cause some heat. So that heat, it may keep this place warm enough. Otherwise, we can also throw some radiant liquid pipes here and here. And it'll also help spread that heat and warm it up. It is definitely a concern. Definitely a concern. For instance, right now this water is at minus 2.5. So this thing needs to generate some heat pretty quickly. And which, the good thing is it will spread that heat to this tank. Otherwise what's going to happen is that water will just freeze. See the water already warming up? Minus 2.1. Wit, you keep talking about the gravitas fungus. I do not see it. I've looked. This one here? Well, that was very anticlimactic. Very, very anticlimactic. There's that little bit of oil that always comes in here. This is very convenient. Research complete. Making our ways. We're at 105, so we're still gaining a little bit of calories. It might be from some extra stuff around here, like pickled meal, anything else that we're harvesting. But we are done with shipping, which means it's time to set up our drowning chamber. Now, this is going to be a little awkward because we're not going to be able to set it up perfectly because we're relying on those foods, those food things. But this was never going to be our permanent kitchen, right? We're all kind of agreed on that. Which means... Oh, no, no, no. That's a misclick. Thank you. Which means we can probably make this the tank. And that way one auto super here could deliver to that refrigerator. Maybe. If I keep it sideways like this, yes. Oh, but this one can't reach. Oh, it can't. Oh, that's sad potatoes, but it can't reach below. You know what we could do is just do it like this. Let's let them keep working. Right here. It's got to be higher, though. It has to be higher. Maybe closer? That gets that one refrigerator. And it gets lower, too. So here's what we'll do. We're going to end up having to get rid of that refrigerator. This'll work. Do we want to do this now, or we can do it later? In fact, we can probably do that. Just like this. Yes. Look, it's coming. It's coming. It's ugly, but it's coming. Water? Why are we out of power? What? Did we spike? We didn't... We're not going over 1,000. Oh, the desalinator. I'll bet you it's the desalinator. This will give him something to do for a little bit. Come repair this. We'll have to keep repairing it on the fly. What do we have? Ooh, some curative tablets might be handy for the occasional slime lung stuff. Tidying. Oh, wow. Look. Unempathetic. And unconstructive. The unconstructive is... Look how worthless Frankie is. I was excited about Frankie. Plus 13 strength, quick learning, and handy. How are you going to be an unconstructive, cannot do building errands, but you're handy? I've seen the overload. We are asking them to fix it. And this doctor doesn't have another... I mean another interest. We need another interest. Like the tidying. Or something else. It keeps giving us the doctors, though, so we're eventually going to get one. We'll take the curative tablets for now. Somebody please get the power back on. All you got to do is repair this. Wire bridge 9. We're not out of copper ore. Alright, we're going to do that thing where we're just going to deconstruct it. Because it's being a pain. And then just rebuilding it. There we go. Oh, I thought Ghost Rider was stuck here. Now it says overload. Oh, it's way over too. All right, let's stop desalinating for a minute. Just a minute. Off you go. Perfect. How is this thing still emitting brine? That's supposed to be stifled right there. It must take one full tile above it. Ew. We'll have to keep pumping here soon. And there's... Look, there's a little bit of water. There's a little bit of ice. So it is still cracking a little bit. That water is definitely going to be cracking. Because it's sitting in the brine. That's cold. And it's just sitting there. It's not moving. I suppose you can start... Let's get this fixed. That is just going to be like this, right? And then we'll put a couple of tanks. Right here. And then we'll be able to make this action happen right here. That way it's not sitting there. Wow, that's a lot. Here we go. And that way the water is going to be sitting in here. Which is warmer. This is more ice that we need to get picked up and swept. Alright, we'll leave that alone. We'll leave that where it is. The coldest the bristle blossoms can go is 5 degrees. The problem with this cool slush the problem with using this cool slush geyser to tame this cool steam vent is it really depends on how often they are idle together. We actually need to analyze this too. Because otherwise, you kind of want to independently do it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa! Hold on. Who is suffocating? What's going on here? Can we calm our horses, please? I get it. It's a lot of carbon dioxide. You'll get over it. Let's get that mopped up. Exactly what we were looking for. No, there's not too much CO2. There's just the right amount of CO2. Ooh, this is actually a good way to get in. Right up through here. We also need to get in here and analyze this while we can. It's 70 degrees, so we gotta wait for it to cool. Let's actually go up. Little stairs. We'll see what's going on up here. Watch any good shows lately? Last night I watched I watched one episode of Lower Decks. While we're in here, we really got to get this tamed, but it's still too hot. Hopefully it's off for a long time, because it's 60 degrees up there. Komori, that was deep fake footage. Okay? Why are you believing the deep fake conspiracy people? We're getting some water in here. Enable auto bottle. This is fine. Little drops of copper ore everywhere because, well, we're replacing the power spine. It's such a pain in the butt whenever you gotta do this. Ooh, we have 55, which means we have enough for the wire bridge. And conductive wire. Where are you, conductive wire? There it is. Whew. And we should have enough to just finish that off. We'll see. But we need to get working. Oh, we're out of... We've used so much of this. It's absolutely ridiculous. If we'd make some room, we could put a metal refinery in here. Let's do that. We're gonna do it, chat. We're gonna put... Oh, it's gonna warm it up too much. But... we'll see. Because we're only gonna use it once, right? So what we're gonna do is get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of all... Just get rid of everything. Get rid of everything! Get rid of that. Get rid of this too. Yep, you can get rid of those too. Yep, and that. Now, do we have... Metal refinery will be fine here. It's 1200 watts, though. Ugh. Or 800 watts. Is it 800? 1200 watts. 1200 watts. So we want to use that. It's going to heat the brine for us. But all this is going to take one whole wire. Which kind of makes sense to put its own... coal generator here, but this is too much. This is just too much carbon dioxide. I guess it is temporary, right? And what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. It was a premonition of a possible future. Now we know to approach more care, right? No. No. Nats is gonna be okay, I promise. I guess we're just gonna do this. I mean, I'm not loving it. I hate just popping down coal generator setups every time you need power. It's a lot of carbon dioxide, but it probably means we needed to do this right, which we will be able to reclaim all to that point here. Actually, we can probably reclaim that there. All right. This is going to be fine. The carbon dioxide's, we're only going to let it get up to the bedrooms. And then we'll take care of it. I mean, that's fair. Speaking of which... Whee! Let's dig down here some. Let's go exploring. Is that it right there? I think that's it. Starvation? Who's... That's because you're slow. You're not actually starving. We don't need a pit, okay? You don't need a carbon dioxide pit when you have this much space to keep digging down into. Oh, they're gonna take forever to dig down in here because of the because of how much carbon dioxide is there. There's no oxygen, so they're gonna have to breathe, die, do all those sort of things. We're gonna head all the way down here, see what we find. It's gonna be slow going because, you know, oxygen's a thing. But this is where we're gonna be building that electrolyzer. So we're not gonna trip over a volcano. You guys are really sadistic. Oh, I guess they're able to get some polluted oxygen right here. That's pretty convenient, huh? Yeah, see, now this is overpressured. 500 kilos is where... 500 kilos beyond the vent, they get overpressured. That's good to know. This is going to be coal. Now, we don't have coal forever. Let's be honest. Yep, that'll work. And we'll set all these on 101. Beautiful. That way, only the auto sweeper does it. Oh. Oh, what is this? Brine ice. Brine ice needs to go up here. Where can we put the brine ice bucket? I guess we can move the desalinator over by one. We'll move the desalinator over one. This is made out of sandstone. This is not what we want to make this out of. We want to make this out of something better. Do we have our kiln yet? We do have a kiln. Can the kiln go in the water? I can't remember, so we're going to try it. Nope. Flooded. So we'll just do it up here for now. Okay. One thing at a time is never the way we do it. Because I like getting squirreled. What else did we get for furniture? Oh, the ladder bed. That's about worthless. Now, let's get a couple of kilns going. We just want enough ceramic to make the metal refinery. If the kiln would work underwater, I'd have big questions. Well, maybe it's like superior insulation on the outside. And like when they open it, it automatically vacuums itself. Yeah, I get it. It wasn't my best thinking. Okay. All right, how many pieces do we need? 800. So we'll go 4 here. And 4 here. And this needs to go on liquefiable brine ice, sweep only. And go pick this up now. Very nice. Very nice. Why aren't these firing yet? Oh, because this has no power. Why don't you have power? Oh, duh. Oh, you silly goose. They better not be bringing the brine ice down. Oh. Echo! Come on, man. Like, do you always have to forget about these? Oh. That means water is going to be all the way down here. Yep. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. And that's too much water. The brine ice is in the wrong thing. Brine ice. I don't think it is. We do need a battery for this. Oh, did we not have... Yeah, we had a smart battery here. Let's go like this then. And then we'll do a little temporary wheel. Bloop. And automated. I think we're good. Oh, it better not be down here. Liquefiables. Yeah, we have no liquefiables here. We can actually select... I'm fine keeping reed fibers where they are. We actually have our first reed fiber. Let's check out the printing pod. Ooh, some brine. We are at 11 dupes. That's okay. Suit wearing, doctoring, researching. With caregiving, skilled. You're anemic. But you're suit wearing. I think it's this meep. I think it's meep. They're +3 athletics. Takes care of most of the anemic stuff. Because it makes you more nimble, maybe. We'll instantly put them into another thing of athletics. Well, when we get to it. That way it kind of counteracts this run speed. I think this is it. Gravity... Do they want to be called just Gravity? Or Gravity Pegasus? Let me know. Welcome, Gravity. We still have one more Lyra. That was a good doctor. Despite the anemic, that's a very good doctor. Because... Where are you? Where are you? Gravity. First of all, they can do all the researches. Which is going to make them be a better doctor. They're super duper hard digging, so that's going to come in handy. They also have suit wearing. Like, it's going to work. No, I think that... Calera, I think he... Gravity was saying it's the doctor. They were just saying yay because it's the doctor. I don't think they want to be named the doctor. Correct me if I'm wrong. I could be wrong. It's happened before. But we do need to get rid of that. Right now they have a -2 to athletics. So I think we're going to go straight into rocket piloting. Into suit wearing. Before they become a doctor. Speaking of which, Calero... You are ready for some more skills, aren't you? Oh, you're the art fundamentals dupe again. And tidying. Calera, I'll let you decide if you want the art hat or the plumbing hat. Nope, that's the name. All right. The Doctor. Is this like a Star Trek Voyager reference? Beautiful. Things are working. Kinda. Alright, and we'll set this on the standard 90-60. We really need to get to space because I need to vacuum. This is going to create so much carbon dioxide. Somebody come run here. Let's get the battery going. Just to give enough power to the auto sweeper, and we're done. That's all we needed you to do. Thank you. Facile Rod, first time chatter. New run. New-ish. Only at cycle 82. New-ish. We're making it happen. Alright. Do we have... What happened to the ceramic from this one? Where's the ceramic? They might have swept it. Do we have enough? Refinement. Metal refinery. Yes, we do. Beautiful. Now we can extend this over. Yeah, this is fine right here. That's not what we wanted to do. This is what we wanted to do. Now, the plumbing. How's this plumbing going to work? Well, in order to get clean water, it's going to have to go through the metal refinery. So it's going to come up through here and go in. We will see. So to make gold, for instance, it's only going to raise it by 6 degrees, which is good. 6 degrees is plenty. Iron to steel, it gets raised by 56 degrees, which makes it too hot. Iron raises it by 40 degrees, still too hot. The wires, the wires, the wires, the wires. Everybody's yelling at me, the wire. Oh my... Clay! Come on, Clay. You're supposed to have fixed that bug like 7 times. Help me. Help me help you. I give you all this beautiful free advertisement. Oh. Alright, so for those of you not aware, that is a bug. It used to be the, like, deconstruct bug is what people mostly knew about. It's when the game is saving. If you're in the middle of doing the command, it takes the mouse movement while you were saving. So, for instance, in that case, I must have been going down like this. And so it just keeps spreading it with that command. Dex says there's a mod out there called Safe Autosave. Yeah, and it was Sudsy, first-time chatter, by the way, said they did fix it for a while, but the DLC brought it back. I think they even fixed it in the DLC, oddly enough. Oh, this cool Salt Slush Geyser is 78 cycles strong for its active period. Its average output is 1.4. That's pretty strong. Now, what are we going to do with this water? For copper, we're just going to let it become... we're going to desalinate it. And it's going to go down into these. And hopefully this will all mix. We need enough room because right now we're not even using that water. What happened here? Oh, the wire must have dug into here, which opened it up, which brought all that chlorine out. Oh, come on. All that chlorine is now out of the gas. Oh, and it was 40 degrees, too. Speaking of which, how are we doing over here? It's still 70 degrees. 69 degrees. I think we can get in there. I think we have to risk it. So they can get up... Oh, what did we find, by the way? Look at how cold. Look at all the materials, by the way. And here is the magma biome. So they did give us the barren biome and the magma biome. Can we mop that yet? Finally, thank you. I think we said we're going to go build our electrolyzer over here, out of the way. So that's going to be a lot of runs, isn't it? I didn't think about that. That's a lot of running. For the gas pipes, the water pipes, etc. So maybe in here is better. This is oxygen. It's breathable. It's all good temp. Yeah, I think we'll put it in here. But first, we need to get to space. How do we want to get there? I suppose what I can do is I can slowly build this up. And since we've already let the carbon dioxide out, we can just let the carbon dioxide out. Actually, no. This should be the main run. And now that we've already got into there... Oh, it's still good. Oh, it's still good. Keep going! They're never going to be able to breathe in there. I get it. This is just a quick temporary ladder because I want to get to space. Calero says, the Terra cluster gives you a large little asteroid. It is larger. I mean, look at all this materials. Like, they're guaranteeing that you have plenty of mineral. I suppose we can also... Oops. Do we have any abyssalite breaks? Doesn't look like it so far. Then we can do one of these numbers. And then I think we'll just kind of dig up over here for a little while. Look at this weird obsidian, like, vein. Look at all this obsidian. It's ridiculous. Okay. We just want to explore this. We want to make sure there's no abyssalite breaks, because they are bad. So far, so good. Good, good. And this is also more vacuum space, by the way. All of this place is gonna... All this vacuum is gonna eat all that carbon dioxide, which is gonna make it even longer for us. Alright, this should be good for now. Plenty to do. Eat up some of that idle. Drop more water there. We need more research. Get out of there, and let's just do a quick one, like... Oh, this one's good. That's 4 in a row. I hate how much water we ended up dumping in there. It's so excessive, chat. Alright, conveyor rail. What are we going to do with this conveyor rail? It's going to come right from here. We're going to use copper. Copper's fine. It's our most plentiful resource right now. And then we're going to go straight in. Straight in. And then we're going to do another bristle blossom farm. That way we have enough food while we're waiting for all of our eggs. That's the plan. Okay. I guess we can deconstruct this. We don't need that anymore. We'll need another light here, another light here. Actually... Where's my light button? Light button! Okay, I can still grow one here. Yeah, we might as well just make another one, because this will be another for food for 4, which will help us transition beautifully. How are we doing over here, by the way? Looks like we have 2 stone hatches in here. The other ones are starving. And there's plenty of stone hatches in here, so... Yeah, they'll be fine. All right, here we go. We're not adding a dupe unless they are an absolutely incredible super dupe, which these are not. So then we get oxyfern seeds or dirt. I like the oxyfern seeds because, you know, it's something you just can't grow or get. You can always get more dirt. So those of you wondering, oxyfern seeds used to be a lot, or oxyferns used to be a lot better, and then they were nerfed into the ground. They require dirt and water, though. If you have pips, they're worth throwing down. If you don't have pips, it's kind of like, you know what I'm saying. Yeah, 81 viewers, by the way. Everybody in chat, give yourself a round of applause. I mean, we keep this up for 30 days, and I wouldn't mind applying for partner. That would be kind of like a new thing. I've been an affiliate for a very long time. This is good here? Yes. Yes, it is. That is a new concurrent view record for this channel. All right, so now we have more of the bristle blossoms. So now we don't have to worry about food while we wait for all those stone hatches to start incubating and all that kind of stuff. What is in here, and why wasn't this swept out an eternity ago? Let's get all that. All right, our new kitchen, too. I mean, we've got so many squirrels going on. Like, it's impressive how many squirrels we got going on. So this can hit... It won't be able to hit this refrigerator. Unfortunately. I suppose we only need one refrigerator worth, right? I mean, this is muckroot. It's never going off. It doesn't even need to be in there. So we can just take it out. And then this, we can just destroy. And then we'll sandwich the carbon dioxide even closer, so it should help contain it. Does that give me finally... Oh, it's still going to move around because it's on top. It kind of makes me want to go with another one, right? Now this is fine. We're happy with this. Then we're going to make the new grill down here. But we're going to do it right this time with all the accoutrements. Did I say that correctly? The accoutrements? We need to get the weight plate next. Yeah, we eventually will get to the deep freezer, but that is definitely not a priority, right? This is actually going to save us on all this line, too. Let's copy the settings over so we don't even have to worry about it. Thank you. Delete these. Just reclaimed all of that beautiful wire. We don't need this anymore. I think there's all the polluted oxygen is gone. I say that, but there's some chlorine. Oh. That would help. Here we go. Accoutrements. Accoutrements. I think that's right. Accoutrements. Maybe, Jelly? I don't know. Look. Couple first-time chatters. Sandraith03, be careful. Blossoms eat the water. Oh, yeah. And then another one from Fano Cakes. Gaming lads. That's what we do. They do drink the water. And we're okay because we have this friendly little guy here. This friendly little guy here. We even have more vents. Alright, they're slowly getting up there, but without... Alright, they can actually... Let me try to measure this. You can't break into there quite yet. We did block that one, which means I can dig that one open. We'll put down some of the ladders so we can understand where everything is going. Like this. Right into there. Nope. We're not falling for that save bug again. You almost got me, Clay. You almost got me. And then we can start doing our thing again. Which will help little bubbles of oxygen. Oh, yes. And then we're going to keep going up. Keep going up. Moving on up. And then we'll be able to put our permanent ice storage in the vacuum of space, too. It's all good. Travis is always causing problems. Speaking of which, we haven't done a skill check. Skill check! Burt Maxwell is still good. They don't need a demolition right now. Maybe we should give them some digging. That would probably be helpful. Let's go with 2 marks in digging. That'll give us 2 diggers. And Komori already has their improved carry, so a little bit of construction would be helpful. Why are... Their morale is actually low right now. What did they eat? They must have eaten muckroot or something? We'll have to keep an eye on that. The chef is doing okay. We might throw them into some athletics later. Travis could use... Oh yeah, they're about to max him out right there. Our pick 'em up, set 'em down dupes always have the little hat. I'm sorry, Calero. You didn't... I know you told me what kind of hat that you wanted, and I completely missed it. You gotta yell at me sometimes. Artist. Thank you, Calero. Beautiful. Lyra is actually ready for more farming. Yeah, we'll take it. Oh, super. Super! So is not... Actually, we'll go improved carry. Nats is ready. They're at a 9, though, so I'd rather hover there. And then Union Buster Mutt. Union Buster Mutt is doing a great job with the research. We need to get them skill scrub because they're not cooking. Of course, we actually don't need to skill scrub this. So if you didn't know, giving yourself a tier 1 when they have an interest in it actually gives you morale. Gives you 1 morale, and tier 1s only cost 1 morale. So this is a net neutral gain. So this works perfectly. You need to power the auto sweeper by the grill. Posh. You're not the boss of me. You're not the boss of me. That would help though, wouldn't it? Alright, now let's start getting this going. We know the copper's not... It's only going to raise it by 6 degrees. We're okay with that. I don't know why I got so sidetracked here. Because that's what you do, Echo. You get sidetracked all the time. And it really makes us mad. We'll see what those temperatures come out to be. I'm not 100% sure, but we... Oh, this is dormant now. That's good to know. There's some copper. Can we go pick that up? Thank you. Yeah, now I don't mind doing like 99 copper. Raises it by 23 degrees, which is perfect. Let's do that. I'm not mad. Any of you mad? Nope, not at all. Oh. Oh, that's great. Well, we got our first metal refinery up. That's kind of cool. And now with that power, we should be able to finish up the rest of the 2-strand and get it upgraded. Now it's time to play that game, because you know there's going to be a piece of 2-strand somewhere around here that we have not, that we miss. It's normally like the ones on the buildings. I suppose... Does it make sense to upgrade that? No, it doesn't. We're not even going to upgrade that. That's fine as 2-strand. Don't be scared to stay on 2-strand. If the grid doesn't need 2,000 watts... You're fine with just using regular wire. Printable! There we go. Thimbleweed seeds times 3. Don't need them. A Frankie, a Catalina, and a Steve. Hello. You know I'm a sucker for a Steve because they're the yodeler. But none of these dupes are tickling my fancy. So we're going to take the seeds. Uh-oh. Chaos? Uh-oh. 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 Where's the chaos? Farming in space? I don't know what you're... Where's the chaos? Stallweber, you're scaring me with the chaos. Hired Muscle says you're awesome. Just thought I should let you know. No, you know what? Not everybody feels like giving people compliments. So, Hired Muscle, I appreciate your comment. You are awesome. This is going good. Okay. I thought we had a place. Oh, we built it, but we didn't select the data banks. Industrial ingredient? Yep. Data banks. Going right in there. Oh, no. Oh, it's not going to the desalinator. No. Oh. Well, let's stop this immediately. Oh, why do I do the things that I do? And there's the chaos. Because I enjoy talking to you, chat. You're a good time. And I appreciate you, and I want to say hi. And that means I'm not going to pay attention to what I'm supposed to be paying attention to. Squirrel! Ah! Desalinator! Where are you, desalinator? Fineman, desalinator. Right here. Ugh. Now we're going to have to... I guess we can destroy all these right now. For all your viewing enjoyment. Alright, so if this is coming out this way, we could probably just flip it. Flip it real good. Dun 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 dun. That'll come out in there and then go through there. Perfect. Let's check that line. Oh, yes. Oh, no. There it is. Oy vey. Why do I... Yeah. It's the squirrel. It's the squirrel's fault. That is the next thing I need to ask Drake and Taven to draw for us. We need a squirrel emote. That's what we need. Listen to Nats. I love the pain in Echo's voice. That's sadistic. That seems very sadistic. And I'm still convinced we will not need this metal refinery in here for a while. Because... You know... It's gonna heat it up. Eventually. It's gonna hit some sort of equilibrium. And I know right now the cool salt slush gyre is dormant, etc., etc. But eventually there's gonna be an equilibrium. It might only be like 5 degrees, but it's perfect. Absolutely perfect. And since we have this water, let's feed... No, we're fine. We'll keep stockpiling it for now. It actually makes sense to just feed it straight into here, wouldn't it? Ooh, I got one better. I have one better for you, chat. I have one better. We will feed it on. No, this is all wasteful because we don't need it, right? There's no actual reason. We have plenty of water. But I do believe it is time to start making that electrolyzer. We do still have hype popcorn. Still looks like kind of like a squirrel. Okay. Where'd we say? We said we're going to go in here, right? But then we said we needed to go to space. Look at this. Look at this beauty. This outstanding... Oh, it's so pretty. Look at all this material. Sometimes you just don't get to appreciate the easier maps. This is polluted ice. So we need another one. Oh, yeah, oh, this is a nice little convenient door here. Look at this. Look at this, chat. That is so nice. Oh my goodness. And it levels up too. Oh. This map is rigged. Yeah, it is. There is polluted water and the clean water at the bottom of the map. Yeah, we know this one. This was... Mistakes were made. Okay. This should slowly bringing all the other stuff. Oh. We can actually check this. Looking good. Looking good. Ooh, what is this? Iron? I too like refined iron. You worry me when you start doing that. I probably need to be careful though, because they're probably getting to the point where this is too far for them to run. And they have to turn around. In fact, yeah, we will not dig anymore. Until we get all the carbon dioxide gone. But it's coming. It's coming thanks to this wonderful little guy right here. Oh yes. Oh yes. This gas pump is gonna... That's why it's so much easier. Look at this run. Look at this giant run. We're gonna have to break some stuff to put some poles in, aren't we? Oh, yes, we are. Oh, yes, we are. Copper? That was beautiful. That's going to take a little while. This is also going to be a little bit of gas pipe. Do we have the automation to pull this off yet? I do believe so. There's the gas element sensor. Gas element sensor. If you detect carbon dioxide in that spot, I think you need a NOT gate. No, it's not carbon dioxide. We do need a NOT gate because we're just going to say oxygen. If you detect oxygen in there, anything but oxygen is why that works. This is the way you do it, okay? This is so much more effective. So much more effective than a carbon skimmer. By like a bazillion amount. A carbon skimmer takes water. Yeah, you can make the little infinite loop thing. But this, now we have... Don't think of it as a carbon skimmer. This is for all junk gases. All junk gases just go away now. And we'll make you go... Say up here. I mean, I think it's perfect. Mutt with another tier 2 subs. If you guys were not here, by the way, we unlocked the level 5 hype train. I don't know how long we get to keep it. If one of the mods could Google that. How long does our community get to keep the hype train emotes? I'm curious about that. Maybe you can teach us something a little bit more about the hype train. Ooh! First time chatter, Bricks Go Brr. Squirrel emotes. We found some squirrel emotes. Kaji Saga says we get to keep them forever. Oh. Yeah, but then what's the... There has to be something else. Because then what is your... What do we call it? What is your incentive for getting another hype train? Just to do the hype train? All this polluted... All this ice is going to be falling down here. We need to pick it up. To make sure it gets put in the right spots. Actually, let's not deconstruct that yet. We'll deconstruct this one first. Then this one. And now we can connect them, get it all picked up. There's probably a lot of ice and everything down there. And then all the way down here, there's going to be a lot of ice. We'll put a sweep on it. It's going to take a little while, so we'll put it on a priority of 4. It's different emotes. You only get 1 emote per hype train. Oh. Well, I appreciate you making the trip over there, Bricks Go Burr. That I keep telling people on the YouTubes, like, hey, we're over on Twitch. It's a good time. Wow, do you see how fast those dupes drop? It's like, pew! I think there's a cooldown on the train too, so I don't think we can actually get one right now. It might even be like a 24-hour, a couple hour. Yes. Zoom, zoom. Now, unfortunately, we have to bring that power wire down. Luckily, I think we have plenty left. Yeah, this is only hitting 385 potential load. So this is going to be perfect. Look at this run. Oh, this is so incredible. I don't think we've ever gone from the top of space to the magma biome on one run. It's incredible. Which, by the way, we can now bring our ice out here. So, this is a little weird one, okay? It is not my favoritist. Yep, I said favoritist design. But it is what it is. We need to block this in as well. You'll see why in a moment. This is going to be another lock. Like this. Here we go. I guess I could just put them all on sweep instead of doing this complicated. Because what I also do is you put this here and just have it collect all ice. And then all ice will just drop right here. And you can't get it because you can't get this through this door. I think that's what we'll do temporarily. And that way we don't even have to sweep the ice. All the ice will just end up here. So Lucky88, welcome back with 2 beautiful gifted subs going to Leanna and Derek Learns Slow. Congratulations to those who just received their gifts, and thank you again to So Lucky. Can we get some love whenever you see some gifted subs in the chat? And then we're going to select every bit of liquefiable there is. And then just not let anybody in. And it's too far away for them to reach it. Beautiful. Thank you, chat, for throwing out that love. Now look at all the ice just coming up here. And because you're in a vacuum... Oh, wait, they can still reach. Dang it! Gotta go up one. Gotta go up another one. Come on. Oh, we're getting cold damage. Because it's that cold. Oh well, it'll make it through. In fact, what we'll do is... Oh, we don't have insulated gas pipes yet? Right here. We'll get that next. Mutt! 400 more biddies! Thank you! No, I don't think you can get a hype train. There's a cooldown on it. It's too soon. It's like, you'd hype overflow. We don't want to destroy that one. We want this one like this. But we still will be able to sweep this. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, beautiful. The doctor made it all the way up there, and they don't even mind because... Look. Oh, wow. Look how fast they just scoot on down. Somebody take the big pole. Somebody ride the big pole. Don't say anything, chat. Don't even say a word. I don't want to hear it. Okay? I don't want to hear it. Let's put this here. It can be set between 1 and 8 hours in increments. Well, let's go find out what I did. I do all sorts of weird things in the settings. I don't even know where that would be. Content, moderation. Chat, you're just gonna have to live with not knowing. Stream, maybe? Maybe it's in stream? No, it's not there. I wish there was a search in the creator dashboard. There isn't a search. Twitch, can I get a search button? Alright, now this all needs to be on ice Yeah, that's fine. Because they will end up picking it up. All the liquefiables. All the liquefiables. All the liquefiables. Right here. Bring them all. Beautiful. Maybe it's in moderation? No, I know that chat rules. So here's a question, chat. And let me know your true and honest feelings. I want to let new people come into the channel without a brick wall of rules. But those rules are important rules. They're what the rules that we have in Discord. Maybe I have it open up to the Discord, but what if people join? They don't want to join the Discord. I don't know. How's the tea? Oh, I still have tea. You're technically correct, which is the best kind of correct. Surface beach. Research complete. Which is good because that chlorine is crushing us. We will go... Don't need it there. We'll just go from here. All the way through the icy part. This seems good. Whisper from the bot with the rules. Yeah, but there's a button that people have to click to acknowledge the rules. But it is a wall. No, I agree with you, Jelly. And somebody even said something earlier today that I went through the brick wall of rules. Which, you know, I'm a rules guy. I like rules. Like, when I get into a new channel, I actually read the rules. I know not everybody does. So if you're wondering why we put this bricks here, or these tiles here, let's go to our materials overlay. In gas. That way the gas doesn't interact with this ice. That is the whole reason. Because otherwise the gas would eventually cause that ice to melt. But right now, as this stands, this is infinite ice storage. Ooh, printables! Printables! Ooh, high pay! Supplying and cooking. But you're trypophobic. A researcher with +8 and a small bladder. I mean, it's not a bad idea to have another researcher. We have enough bristle blossoms for 12 dupes right now. Plus, once we'll have 5 more dupes once all those eggs deal. And they're almost there, right? They don't have anything to go with their science, so that's kind of a knockoff. Their science isn't that high. All right, Twitch is saying get Camille. We're gonna do it. Welcome, Camille. Do we have enough beds? Yes, we do. See, Miss Shay Shay is a rules person. They read the rules too. Thank you for reading the rules. But yeah, I gotta figure it out. I do have to figure it out. Because maybe I can... Because those are the full rules from our Discord. So maybe I trim down the rules for the Twitch. I hate having separate rule sets, but you know how that goes. Alright, Camille, I don't think you're going to be doing anything right now except for research, so we'll just allow you to do research. But just on a one arrow basis. We'll give you some prerequisite skills and give you your nice little hat. Welcome. Free hats in this colony. Yeah, yeah. Now we need to figure out how much... This is 20 kilos up. It's calculator time. Woot woot. Calculator time. Go into here. Go to desktop. Oh, we're already on desktop one. Beautiful. Let's bring up the calculator. Woot woot. Calculator time. Calculator time. We know that each bristle blossom wants to drink 20 kilos worth of water per cycle. Yes, we do. We are running 12 bristle blossoms per load. That's 36 bristle blossoms. Bringing out our calculator. 20 times 36. 720 kilos per cycle. Which ends up being, divided by 600, 1.2 kilos per second. 1.2 kilos per second. This one cool salt slush geyser provides all the water that they would need. So now we know we can actually support that many. We need to get this picked up, though. I understand that's a lot, but I need to get it moved. That way it's easier to pick it up from here. Okay. Oh, what is... Nope. We must not have one. Get these built immediately. We have bleachstone just off-gassing right now. Alright... Consumable ore. One of them needs to be bleachstone. The other needs to be oxalite. There you go. Get all this picked up. Balm lily flower storage unavailable. Is that because of industrial ingredients? It is because of industrial ingredients. We'll let you pick that up too. Reed fibers are going to stay where they are. Databanks have their own home. Perfect. Perfect! And look at this. Look at this. Yeah, they're going to be picking this stuff up for days. But the good news is it is all on a priority of 4. So it's fine. No filter selected. Ooh. Oxygen, of course. So now when it detects oxygen, in case you were curious how this works, if it detects oxygen, this will turn green. Which the NOT gate will turn that green into red, which will turn the pump off. If there's oxygen in this tile, that means there's no carbon dioxide and there's no chlorine. And now that we have insulated it, the stuff won't be able to get too cold. It's such a beautiful system. And finally, all that stuff got moved, so now we have our complete... You know we gotta put a dupe all the way at the top and have them slide all the way to the bottom. Alright, what are we working on now? We have an electrolyzer to build. We have an electrolyzer to build. I don't know what we're gonna do about this. This is down to 60s. We need to get in here right now. Just get in here to analyze it. I can't get around it. I'm not going to be able to... Oh, I can right there. Beautiful. Just get it analyzed. I mean, all that's in here is oxygen and water. This would be a good time to do it. We may just seal it in. Once we get it analyzed, we may just seal it in. Can I take a slide, please? Yes, Nats, it'll be you. Alright, get this analyzed. Quickly as... Oh, major eye irritation. Yada, 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 yada. It actually would be easier for you guys just to go right through here. That's a much quicker route. Alright, what is all this going on here? We did not select the eggies out of here, which means all these are getting cramped. All the critter eggs. All the critter eggs! Here we go. And our little chamber has started. That is working beautifully. 40. Ooh, chat. We're down to 44,000 calories. These bristle blossoms will kick in. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. It'll be okay. No one's gonna die. All right, here we go. Let's go find gnats. And then oh, wow, that's a big climb. Right up here, gnats. Here comes the biggest slide ever. All right, gnat. Now I want you to come all the way down here. Are you ready? Look at this line. But we're gonna go on follow cam. Whee! Like gnats has already reached terminal velocity. They'd be losing their minds. And there it goes. Oh man, that's funny. Oh, I love it. I love it. The only disadvantage about this is we're always going to have a bunch of debris sitting here. Because in the time that people go up and down these things, they're going to drop stuff. And then they're going to have to come all the way down here to get it. The hands would be on fire. Oh my gosh. Hired Muscle with the Twitch Prime. Thank you very much. Out of all the channels that you could spend your Prime on, you chose ours. I appreciate it. You are awesome. All right, now let's get in here and dig. I was kind of trying to wait. Well, I was kind of seeing about waiting for this to do its job on the carbon dioxide, which is slowly going down if you haven't noticed. But I want to get in here. This will be a nice oxygen layer sort of to work in. So the carbon dioxide would sink in there though. So why don't we come in through this way? I'm debating right now. I'm trying to see. I mean, we just put this huge run. It would be a lot more run, and it is closer to the polluted water. Ugh. Ugh. Wow, look at the output on this polluted water vent. 2.25 kilos. I think we're going to go right here. I think this is the plan. We'll walk over the water. That way we're not continuously getting crapped on. And then we'll just get in here. There's going to be a lot of digging, unfortunately. We did add that extra digger. We do... Before we go in here, we're going to do this number right here. We're going to put a couple of deodorizers. And that way we know... none of the slime lung and everything can get in there. And then once we're in there, we're going to add a algae... What do we call them? An oxygen diffuser. An oxygen diffuser. Yeah, with that amount of water... That amount of water would feed 2 electrolyzers flat out. Flat out. Which you know that's not going to happen. We're going to have to start worrying about sand eventually. We have 171 tons. So it's not like a huge deal, but it will be a deal. All right, go ahead. Because we're going to have... Because our oxygen source is being provided by... Well, through a water sieve, it's going to use a lot. All right, now... Oh, look at this. I don't like this. Oh, it's such in the way. Hopefully we'll still have room. Now we're going to need 3 lines to be able to come out. So it's going to have to be something like this. And this is still holding. Algae, granite, algae, slime. Yes, that should still hold. And then we'll have this here. And all of that will be going through this oxygen tier. It's sort of a... So why don't we do this? Why don't we add the diffusers here? Nope, don't do that. Thank you, do this. Like this. And this will be a little bit quicker to get in here too. Yeah, but you need to fill the deodorizers, people. Get the deodorizers filled first. Beautiful. I don't think, Slucky, you have a dupe. Nope. We still have a couple of renames available. For Lyra, Camille. Lyra and Camille right now. And next stream we're going to have... Well, I guess it's already there. Is the in-game rename request for 10K, right? Am I getting this correctly? Am I getting this correctly? Did I just say those words? Like, together? Am I getting this correct? I'm not... I need more tea. I need more tea! Can we save Camille? Is Camille in danger? Oh, I can't save. I can't do save, because that wouldn't be fair to somebody else who saved all their loyalty points. I hope you understand. If you know what I mean. Yeah, this is much quicker. Alright. Boom. So now we're just gonna just completely annihilate this area. Look at Komori. Look at Komori just crushing it. There's Bert. Bert Maxwell is in there as well. Yep, they'll be able to get that. So we gotta wait for that to finish and then we can just keep going down. We did want to put some oxygen in here though, right? Actually, this is kind of creating oxygen. Some polluted got through. How dare you? Because I love the tea. Why are you shouting for tea like some common Brit? I love my tea, especially when I'm gaming. Rename redemption! Jelly, tell me what you want. Tell me what you want. What you really, really want. Is Lyra gonna be straight jelly? Do you think Echo is hinting that cocky chick make him tea? That's precisely what that was. Now we can do another 3 there. Look at that. Jelly. Lyra, you've got a new name. You've been adopted. Congratulations. Boom. I should have probably done 2 at a time, because this will cause an occasional dupe to get injured. Like this. Calero! Calero, you're about to pee your pants! Come on! There we go. Oh, nice job. Now get down. I should have done 2 in a row. I'd know better. Like, I know all these things, but I just don't do them. Alright, what do we got here? We got a... Why do we have a pip? Chat, why is it giving us a pip? There were no pips on this... I don't see any pips. We have not been into debug mode on this map. Maybe it's on the other one. I didn't want to reveal this. I wanted this to be kind of like a fun, but I've got to know if there's pips on this. There's no pips on here. There won't be any pips here either. Why is it giving us pips? Wit is saying pips are pre-unlocked from the start. That seems very cheaty. But I'll take it. There's a plus 14 scientist, though. JJJ rules! First time chatter, welcome. Past cycle 24, they start appearing on any map. Ooh, good to know. I'd love to see a list that works like that. That shows you when everything unlocks. Everybody's still saying Pip, even though over this Travaldo. Okay, we're taking the Pip. I need one day, I just need to break into the game code and look at some of the stuff like that. Starving? Who's starving? Komori? We're down to 25,000 calories. Why? It does look like we have a big batch of bristleberries coming. We do need to turn omelets off, because they're not going to be doing omelets anymore, but barbecue's already on, so when this finally does work... Don't worry, chat. We got the squirrel. Beautiful. Beautiful. 2 more. I now have new tea. And remember what I told you earlier. Cocky chick can drink things that are on molten fire. Like, yep, this coffee's good. I won't be able to touch this tea for 20 minutes. Okay, I don't get it either. All that. She didn't even want to say hi to you guys. She didn't even want to say hi. You guys can yell at her. She's in chat. I'll get the list on Discord. Oh, thanks, Geek. I appreciate that. Get that Pip in a room with some mealwood. Oh, you're... Miss Say wants... Where is it? I think they're trying to make us some cuddle pips. It's not mealwood, though. What do the cuddle pips need? Where's my Pip? Pip! The Pip's already being a nuisance. Pip! Where'd you go, buddy? Hello? Oh, there we are. Thimblereeds. Thimblereeds will make the cuddle pips. Maybe. I don't know. We'll figure this out. We'll figure this out. We have our Pip, so we're not in a hurry. Maybe we should lock up our seed container. Actually, the Pip can't get over there. So we're good. You could use whiskey stones to cool your tea without diluting it. Oh, that's brilliant. That is brilliant, Max. We'll need to sweep up this one. That's why we swept this. Because when we build the electrolyzer, we want all the debris to be on the floor. I think this will be enough. Now, chat, I gotta be honest. It's been some time for me, okay? Since I have built the electrolyzer. So it's gonna take me some fiddling, alright? I don't want to hear it. And I know these can't be built yet. But I want to put them in place. To see how wide we're gonna be able to make it. So that's one. This is kind of like the mesh. Power, large power transformer. Pretend, of course. Gonna be there. And then it goes in like this. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's not gonna be big enough. Because this one's actually 2 layers. Because it goes up 1. Which I don't think we have to do anymore. But everybody still does. So even if we said we didn't. We then need our wonderful electrolyzer. It'd be like here. Oh, wow, it might just barely fit. It might just barely fit. And then all of our pumps right there. I don't think I built these out of the right thing. That is close. Chat, look at us. I do need to start putting this in. It's dormant now, right? Yeah, it's dormant, so it doesn't matter. Would it be bad manners to rename a second dupe Komori 2.0? I'm not sure about the rules with the naming. It's yours to name. But remember, you have to do an in-game name for a flat dupe, but it's an in-game rename for another dupe. But it's up to you. Some people might say that it's... Oh, they're being greedy. I don't know. You're the one watching. You're the one earning your echoes. I can't believe this is actually fitting. Now I just gotta make sure I do it right. I'm trying to think. This is not right. It does not fit there. Alright, so... let me build this actually out. I need a vent here. Let's hypothetically say it's... here. This is gonna be there. I know I'm just kind of clicking around, chat. But there's method to this madness. Could probably go up. We'll have to. Because we're also going to need room for... we're also going to need room for the water sieve. Napolinus! Hello, hello! Komori, you gotta let me know who you want to be renamed. Camille is the twin. Change her to Komori 2.0. Camille. Camille. Komori's now targeted themselves. You know people are going to be coming for you for a rename. Komori 2.0. Oh, no space. Can we actually use periods? You can use periods. That is wonderful. Look at everybody. So now there is no dupe left for the standard name until we grab another dupe. Then it's going to be like this war thing. It's going to be awkward. I'm probably going to have to raise the points. Alright, we can actually build that one. How am I going to make this happen? Because we're going to make it happen. This is gold, right? Gold. I don't think you're supposed to be building that because I don't know if I built some of the right stuff. Oh, I did. Look at that. Gold and then battery. Battery! And that one's actually a joint plate, but it doesn't really matter where the joint plate goes, I believe. So we can put the joint plate here. And this doesn't need to be insulated. This can actually be just regular mesh tiles. Like this. Alright, so we have 39 tons worth of algae left. All of our bristle blossoms are taken care of by this cool vent here. Or it will eventually once we run out of this water. I think I'm actually going to start pumping this as enable auto bottle. It'll take a little bit dupe task, but I need to get this emptied. And I think we'll also do this. We're going to do the same thing over here. Check out that printing pod real quick. I don't want to take new dupes right now because I think we're very close on the line of being starving. Mouth breather. Rocket doctor. Rocket doctor. It's kind of fun. Shine nymph. Beautiful. Alright, this is good here. This is good to go like this. Perfect. We're building it into the side of the mountain. But now I can actually be able to tell where I can put that vent. Gas pump right here. Doesn't look even to me. Why aren't you even? This is 12. So it should be 5 and 6. 6 and 7 is the line. Alright. Right there. But you need to be built out of gold. Stop building out of the wrong materials. And then we can go something like this. Something like this. Now. We'll be able to tell. Electrolyzer here, here. Here, here. I don't think I've ever built one going down. That's why this feels odd. People like the doors here. They always yell at me when I don't use the doors. I think that's 2 something. I'm going off of memory, chat, okay? I'm going off of memory. We're gonna make room. It's gonna be a little weird, but we're gonna make room. I think this is supposed to be up higher. Like here? I think this is fine. But for some reason, it's not lining up with the way you'd think it would here. Maybe it's because this is where our oxygen sensors go. Okay, this is still fine. This is still fine. Let's get rid of 2 more. And like this. Can you shave off neutronium with rockets? Yes, you can. You can also shave them off in debug mode. Diabutel! Thanks for the follow. Welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay. Is anybody stuck? Oh no! Oh, and they're suffocating! Oh! Oh no. Oh no. Do we have... what do we have here? Granite? Sandstone? Do we have any sandstone? Save yourselves! Everybody's at risk! Everybody's stuck! Calero, you just need to come down here. Why can't... you will be able to in a second. Okay, come down there. Everybody come down. Okay. Okay. Alright. Whoo! Oh no! Stop digging, Komori! Komori! Okay, you're safe. You're just getting oxygen. Oh, I'm gonna give myself an aneurysm. Oh. Somebody get the Union Buster ready. Alright, gold, 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 gold. Beautiful. This looks weird to me. Why does this look weird to me? I've done something wrong. It's probably not wrong. It's probably still gonna work. But it definitely looks wonky. Okay? And I don't know if this is where this is going to be. We did add oxygen. Oxygen's being provided right through here. See? All that polluted water is off-gassing. You just didn't think of it that way. Huh? If I move up... This is fine. This is fine! And now we need 6. This is going to be the ugliest electrolyzer ever because we were off by 1. I mean, ugly. I'm willing to bet maybe first time chatter, Peach kill you. Maybe hydrogen pumps should be lower. No, I think this works because remember the hydrogen pump takes out of these tiles and then like this. So this is still good. But it's gonna work. It's gonna work just fine. It's gonna be fine, chat. Now we're not gonna be able to get a full 30 out of this because we are going to do it like this. Okay? So we're only gonna have 1 over here. Unless, chat, do you want me to show you debug mode? I can show you debug mode and we can get rid of these 3 pieces of neutronium, but that's up to you. I will leave it up to the yays and the nays of the Union. Is this good here? I think I can properly sandwich that down. It will mess up the, oh, let's start up the poll. That's a good idea. Manage poll. Here we go. New poll. Debug to shave neutronia spelling. Yes. No. Sandwiches are the best food. Here we go. No, we don't. You don't need extra votes. Start the poll. We'll say 2 minutes. Alright, chat. Go vote. Okay? Democracy. Democracy in action. Yes, it would mess up. For full disclosure, it would mess up the printing pod. Does this look like it's too many? It kind of feels like too many. Alright, what am I forgetting? I think this is good, and then we're also gonna dig lower because we're gonna have to move. All those pipes have to come out somehow. This is gonna be weird. But so far so good. Alright, now we can... Starving? Nobody's starving. Just go eat. Alright, power. Let's get some power in here. Beautiful. Doesn't matter. You don't need to make the power wire out of gold. There's the power wire. Let's put some automation. Actually, let's put the other power wire in. We can also use copper here. We go straight down on one. And we go straight down on the other. Since this one's picking up only 2 gas pumps, we'll have this pick up this. Beautiful. We're going to need the water coming in. Now the water is going to come in at 30. Which is going to make it a little warmer. So we're going to end up eventually do have to do an independent cooling for this. So I don't think it's a big deal. That oxygen's going to be warm. I think this is good here. 61% said no. Democracy have spoken. Probably can actually go up through here because we're going to have everything up here that we need. That's fine. Alright. Automation. Now, here's where some people do it differently. I don't connect mine. But you can. It does not matter. I let them pull out unevenly. Beautiful. Look at all this dupe labor. Oh, now we're going to need some piping. Here we go. Alright. Oh, we don't have all the research we need. Right here. Stand by. While we're doing that, let's get working on the water sieve and buffer tank, refinement, water sieve, right into here. We will have a storage bin for the sand. Then we're going to have a buffer tank. Is one buffer tank good? Because what we could do is just have all of the polluted water in buffer tanks. Alright, let's do some math. This active period is 27.8 cycles. Actually, its average output is 2.25 kilos per second. So if we're using 2.25 kilos per second, how many reservoirs will we need to make sure it never overflows? We'll go with 4. Drop the bottom floor by 2 tiles and you can have a 6th pump. I thought about doing that like right here, but I was afraid of how ugly it would look. I mean, we might as well put it there. Like, that doesn't hurt much, right? Will we still be able to get all the pumps out there? I think we would. Who suggested that so I can give him some love? Dex. Yeah, I think that's the good plan, Dex. At the minimum, it shows people that you don't have to be completely square all the time. Let's sweep that up since we will not be able to get over there after. Beautiful. Alright, so this is going to be our water tank. So it's going to come in here. From here. Woo. And it's going to go straight into here. And then out just like this. Beautiful. That's not what I wanted. I wanted that. Thank you. Alright, I think this looks good. It's going to be a little wonky. How much power do we have off of this run here? We are capped at 890 watts. If we add 120 to it, I think it'll be fine. I think that's beautiful. Oh, we have our radiant liquid pipes. Beautiful. Gold is fine. Now we are gonna go... This is fine here. This is where I always kind of butcher this. We want it to go first up. And then out. Except for the first time. So what we're going to do is going to put this here. Okay. So this pump is going to come out of here and it's going to go into this bridge. And to start with, it's going to go out. But we also need to build this here. Yep, this is fine. And then we will just separate it once it's built, because we don't want to give that any of the weird off gases. Beautiful. We also need some automation here. And that was wrong. There we go. I wasn't necessarily holding the printing pod. It's just we know we're not getting a dupe, so all we're going to get is a snazzy suit. We got to wait for those eggs. We're going to have to wait the long time for those eggs to keep going. 20, 30 cycles. I'm liking the snazzy suit. Boom. Let's give it to Vet. Vet has had some bad luck. And they are most often going to be around the grill, which is most often going to be in the colony. So we'll give it to Vet. They asked very nicely. Where is Vet? There you are. And we also kind of got squirreled. We're going to get squirreled again. Put our beautiful light system above our grill. Beautiful. No, thank you. I'm holding out for the pom-pom sweater. You know what, chat? I absolutely adore you. This is going to be filtration medium. Sand. We're all... Oh, this is going to be a little awkward because we're also going to put the auto sweeper up here. I want to kill some of the power here. It's just going to have to deal with it. What else is it running? I guess that auto sweeper? Okay, those auto sweepers hardly ever run. And they're never going to run at the same time, so we shouldn't have any overloads. Dupe sensor takes less mats than pressure plate. Yes, but in this case, I think both would work in this case. Because dupes aren't going to be running across here. Whereas occasionally, the dupe sensor would give you a false positive. I guess not really. Dupe sensor is only 25. Weight plate is 50. Yeah, that would have worked too. That was just by, I guess, habit. Alright, so this is good. We need to power the hub. The bulb. I think I just did. Yep, good. Alright, it's a very simple kitchen. But it works. All of our ingredients and everything go from the grill right through here. I mean, it's perfect. That'll last us a very long time. Alright, chat, what are we forgetting? Power is in. We need our downward. We need these guys here. I guess this can come out like this. Ooh. And then this can come out like this. Do you see all these feels? Look at these feels, chat. Mmm. I mean, that's pretty good. We gotta add this one here. I have wired the water sieve that runs the electrolyzer in with the electrolyzer, but I had a lot of problems that episode, or that series, so I'm not going to do that this time. I'm going to keep the system separated. I think we need to do our big sweep. Get everything out of here. Where am I going to end up? I guess this is plenty of room to put a cooling system. So we'll leave it here. Alright, and this now can be set on 1. This can stay at 5. This is one of the few storage bins that I'll actually keep above a 4. Yeah, we need this one here. I think this is good, right? Power. We're going to try this. I think it works well. And I like the fact... Oh, we need automation wire here. And I like the fact that these are going to be separated in this electrolyzer, because it really will help with this pump being down here. And if this is correct, I think they can still get in and out through here. Yes. I mean, wow. Chat. Look at this. We are golden, and now we'll also probably need... Let's get some space out of here. We're getting the space out of here because... Oh, you can't reach that. Don't do anything else until you get those. Thank you. We're gonna need a place for the tanks. Temporary tanks. This is good, right? I'm thinking about just shutting this up and forgetting it. We have our line here that we'll be able to connect. Battery. Doesn't really matter. 9060. I never vacuum the Rodriguez's either. And ventilation, gas reservoir. This one works. Maybe another one right there. One for the hydrogen. No, because I don't even care if the... Yeah, we don't care if the oxygen's dirty coming out. But this is going to be a pain. You know what? Oh, chat. Oh, chat. How do you like these feels? Huh? Look at this. Oh, yes. That makes me want to bring these down a little bit differently. This can come down here. Like this. This can come down here. These can get Kobayashi'd Maru'd. And this one can just come straight down like this. Oh, yes! Yes, 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 yes! All the organized feels. Volcano, volcano. Okay, that... Oh. Whew! I didn't see it. It blended in with the coal. I'm sorry. It's still gonna work. But now we'll bump it up all by 1 so I don't have to run the gas through it. Oh. Hold on, is this the right one? Which one's the right one? I think it's this one. Yep, I think it's this one right here. Imagine tripping over a volcano. Yeah, it's... I'm kind of good at it. He was about to wipe out the entire forest. No, we would have very quickly gotten ahead of that one. I think we have some dupes waiting. Doctor is waiting for some skills. We're going straight into athletics. Oh, we gotta go to carry to athletics. Before we get them their doctor's hat. Because they were slow. I mean, right now, with that bonus, their athletics is now a 3. So, that's good. Travis is good. Union Busting Mutt is good. We didn't make any improvements on the Home Sweet Home. Remember, we're going for max morale. I know this is just the start of it, but... Calero? I think Calero's ready for another skill. Aesthetic design, so we can get the unicorns, of course. This is good. This is all good. And the Travis, yeah. I think we're good here. I think we're good. Alright, I do want to make sure there's no funny business with this. No funny business, please! Oh, it's a big boy, too. Oh, it's a big boy. Oh, no, it's a minor. Never mind. I'm wrong. It's dormant anyways, chat. It wouldn't have mattered. Ha! It wouldn't have mattered. Alright, this is good here. We'll have to... Oh, we'll never be able to tame it if we brought it through there. Do it again! Second, first, the same as the first. I'm Henry VIII, I am. Look at all this granite we have. We should just look at the amount of granite just for the funds. We'll keep it up there because it's gonna be ridiculous. I guess it was already up there. 414 tons. And then these are gonna come up. Probably through some system here. For temporaries, we will just do something like this. This makes the other way better. We're doing it again. Look, chat, we only have to do it right once. Okay? This is why you spend the extra time redoing things and getting ridiculous with it. Okay, this is why. Because if you do it right the first time... Insert wise statement. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Okay, that's it. That's my final answer. Final answer. That's my final answer right there. We don't have to do that now. I mean, it's pretty cool, if you ask me. They are still having issues breathing down here, though. It's funny, we opened it up from 2 sides, too. How much longer are we going? We're going to finish this electrolyzer. Oh, wow. We have gone a little... It's only been a half an hour over. We can't stop this feeling. Ha! See what I did there? And I think what we'll do is just... dump right now. We'll have to figure out the rest as we go. We'll do one of these. This is very under pressured, so we'll be able to dump a lot of that gas in there. Missing pipes in the middle. Missing... Yes, we are. Thank you. This is clean. Ew. Ew! Ew! Ew, David! that's not working for me. We at least got to bring that over. Beautiful. Ha! Yeah, that's good. Everything's sealed. This looks good. All right, one more time. All the water is ready. Vents. Check. Automation. Check. Power. Check. Who's starving now? You're not starving. There's plenty of food. Go eat! We will check the spring pot. I'm hoping there's a little extra food just to get him through the... No. I do kind of like the big old researcher, but not right now. Not for these kind of blah skills. We'll take the iron. All right. Now all we have to do is really kickstart this thing. Once they dig this out. And yes, I am a sucker. I know it's probably better. I'll do it like this. We will get in there, just make one, and then we'll snap it. Power. No, stop that. Stop all that noise. This is all looking very clean, which is all very scary. Come on, somebody build it. Somebody build it. Build it. Unreachable. Fine. Now, what we'll be able to do is throw this on like this. This is looking scary and like it's working. I think I'm actually just gonna throw caution to the wind and seal it up. Throwing caution to the wind. I normally don't seal them up. I normally put doors in for the first few cycles just to make sure. What happened to the overflow? Uh-oh. Yeah, we haven't done that yet. It's going to be going somewhere over here. Probably provide extra power. Not sure yet. Not sure. We'll see. Probably another hydrogen generator. I'd like to get that hydrogen generator its own battery and everything, but unfortunately this water sieve runs too constantly, and that extra one wouldn't work. So right now we're just going to burn it off until we get a large power spine. Once we have a large power spine, we'll connect the overflow hydrogen into the power spine. Okay. Yep. I think it's ready, chat. Come run. Whee! Beautiful. Yes, dump all those dumpy gases. Oh, we need to set these. What do we got? 450? If it's above 450 and above 250? I think, therefore I am. We're not repairing the hydrogen generators. We're just not feeding them quite yet. We're letting the dupes provide all the running. Now, hopefully this doesn't fill up, which it looks like it's going to. Or overpressured until we need all of this. to get stabilized. If not, we're gonna have to throw down another one of these. Or start putting the oxygen in there. What you're looking for is this to start to turn into a vacuum. That's how you know it's stable. Can someone double check my math on 450, 250? I'm pretty sure that's it. It might be 250, 450. It's probably just not stable. Oh, yeah, we're getting close. We're getting close. Look at that. Look at it, chat! Woo! It's so pretty. How pretty? So pretty. Oh, yes. Now, what we can do, we can wait for that last little bit to go out. The... No, this is not right. This is not right. Because we need it... It's coming over. We want it first to go up and over. Aha. So, here's what we do. Coming. No. Give me one of these. Like this. Up. Over. There we go. Then, if it overflows, we're gonna need to get in there and put a pipe in. Let me look at it. Hold on. Yeah, but this is going away. Like, we don't need this anymore. That's going by. So I need... Let me get in here, right? For a minute. This should be fine, because we're not going to overflow quite yet. And then we're going to destroy this and make a giant mess. One day. Okay, so this bridge can go. I think. Because what we want is this. It's a beautiful morning. Yeah, we want the bridge here. Kind of like this. I don't think I can reach that. Oh, no, this is easy. Brilliant. Right here. Got it. Got it. So, this is going to come in here. It's going to go straight across. Unless it's too full. And then it'll come out. And for now, it'll just go in here. Bingo! And Bingo was his name, oh. Look at that. That's the setup. That is the setup. Stop, drop. Hey-oh. Yeah, this is good. This is set. We now have oxygen. Ladies and gentlemen, I mean, first and foremost, this has been the largest stream we've ever had, so thank you, everyone who came over from the YouTube side. All you new folks, thank you and welcome. We're doing great things. And I don't even mean with the oxygen not included. I mean just creating an incredible... I missed a piece of garbage inside the spawn. No. Oh! 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 Oh. 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 Oh well. But I mean in this community. Having a friendly community, everybody knows that they're welcome. Just great chatting. Lots of lively chat today. It has been absolutely phenomenal. We hit 90 sub points today. That is crazy. First time chatter. Miguel Ant, it's okay. It's okay. It's all right. Max is asking if I'm a fan of 3D pipe screensaver. I mean, of course. I mean, who isn't? Thank you to everyone who gifted subs, threw those biddies around, followed, liked, came, and just watched the stream, regardless if you lurked or not. Thank you for coming by. Amazing, amazing episode. Absolutely incredible stream. We're, of course, going to raid somebody, and we're going to get to raid somebody big. And Mutt throwing more biddies into the jar at the end. Throw some love in there for the moderators. Thank you so very much. We will be back on Wednesday for the big studio reveal. Chat, it's going to be insane. I hope all of you can make it. If not, I'll see you on the following Saturday. No big deal. Let's go look and see who we're going to raid and throw all these beautiful blessings. Find it. Find it. Is anybody still playing Oxygen Not Included? We're going to check now, chat. Oh, yes. This is perfect. Somebody's playing the DLC for the first time. Oh, yes. Let's go. We're going to raid Mr. Oscar. If you're not aware, you don't have to do anything. You just got to wait. All right? I'm going to go in here into this stream panel. I'm going to hit the credits, and then the raid panel will just pop up. Okay? Just stay with it. All right? Just stay with it. Mad love to everybody out there. You guys are all amazing. Thank you very much for everything. Until next time, I'll talk to you soon. Let's get that raid hype! Raid! All the echo emotes over there. Show the love. Be good. There's a fat heart. And we're going.